quick. I think we're gonna stick with portrait style too. Turn it down just a smidge so it's not super loud. I changed the portrait style because I wanted to see what it looked like, and then it turns out I actually really liked it. So we're gonna stay with it. And I think I'm gonna change my look because I'm really I thought about it more. I'm like, I'm playing me, but as a vampire. You bet your ass I'm having the lavender hair. Like, I fear you're so wrong. Right? So, like I said, I've been playing a lot. I'm in summer for Viridian, who is the other character I'm playing. Because like I said, I wanted to play, but I didn't want to mess up the file of us playing. Is this story about us? So having that happen, but it's on a different file. I have not touched this since we last played. So, which is great because I'm making all of the mistakes in this file. So now I know what to do here. So it's really good. It's good shit. But yeah, I think I'm going to mess with my look for a minute. Morning, Jordan. I couldn't help but notice that you've been lugging an awful lot around. You realize you don't have to, right? This house has storage. Big, spacious. You can tuck your things in here. Furniture, food, odd socks. It'll be nice and safe. I'll keep an eye on it. No rodents are getting in and on my watch. Thank you, Salem. But yeah, I think... Can I only change my clothes or can I change my hair color? I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, you can't change your hair? I'm sad now. Sad face. I was hoping I could change my hair too. Well, that's okay. I wanted to change my hair color. It's okay. No. X confirm. Well, at least I changed my eye makeup. Danny! Hello! Let me drop off stuff. The music will return in a minute. Is there a way? Gotta remember how to play. There we go. Store. Yes. Store. Yes. Store. Yes. Store. Yes. Store. Yes. Perfect. How are you doing, Danny? Danny, are you playing this game yet? Because I fear you might like it. Oh, we have mail. All settled in? Dear Jordan, I hope you're settling in well. I know it's a big change, but I'm sure you're managing. By the way, did you lose your phone again? I haven't heard from you in a while. Just checking in. I've sent you a little money for whatever you need. Love, Mom. Yeah, babies. Yeah, it's on my list. It's still on sale. Damn, she gave us $1,000. $100,000. All right, so we're still working on Orlock's wine. We gotta go get this barn situated, which we need $4,000 hairs for, and a croak and a crest. We are working also to get the crest back from Yabis because he ate it. So, as you do, I'm thinking layout wise, the barn's gonna go up here in this area. That way the barn, like the farm animals have all this area to roam and do that, I'm thinking. And then we'll figure out the rest of the crops. I was thinking, Vamster. I'm thinking over here we could do like our herbs and stuff like that. And then in this lower quadrant over here, if we could have like a little farming vibe. You know what I mean? I'm thinking that's what we do. But we're gonna need copper, right? Which we do not have. So I need to go down here. Oh, here's a fun thing. Thank you, Sphinx. Yes. So this is a vampster. Since we're going to this cave anyways. So these are all over Moonlight Peak. You collect them and you take them to this one particular cave. Do not talk to anybody. Do not engage with anybody. Why? You drop the vampster and they will run back to wherever you just were. That is my one complaint. If you wander into a cutscene, the vampster will be gone after the cutscene. So you need to come down here. Oh, fuck, he's gone. So see? Yeah. I forgot we haven't done it on this account yet. See? Pure showing what that is. Thank you, Sphinx. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't expect to run into anyone here. Not many people make it down here, you know. And this is the other portrait style. I went with portrait style 2 over portrait style 1. Portrait style 2 is anime inspired. And I think, truthfully, everyone looks a little bit different. Yes, this little cave in that little V-shaped hook is where they go. Not many people make it down here, you know. I mean, I don't blame them. It's not exactly the most glamorous spot. Did you see that vampster? Yes, I saw it. That thing's quick. Yeah, they're fast little creatures. I've managed to bring a few home, but these little guys are all over the place. They love to hide and cause trouble. The thing is, they get sad if they're alone for too long. Aw. I know, right? They're a bit pitiful alone, but surprisingly resilient. As long as they have company, they're happy. It's kind of sweet how they crave connection like that. Is that, like, also speaking to you, Alina? Maybe? If you see one, just scoop it up and carry it here. The tricky part is, they'll scurry off if you drop them. I've already got a few here, but I think about 100 are still accounted for. They're always zipping around, hiding in the strangest spots. You gotta be quick to catch them. I can help with that. Thanks for lending a hand. And as you can tell, I am still sick. We were literally just talking about that, Alina. Oh, there's one vampster at my home. That's Larry. He doesn't want to go back. He's staying with me. Thank you. I do feel a little bit better. I can tell I'm still a bit congested. Well, let me go get that vampster again. Let me go get him. So yeah, there's 100 of those all over the place. Might as well grab this guy again. That's, like I said, the down, and there's one over here too. The good thing is they'll go right back to where you left them, but also they'll go back to right where you left them. Yep, so it's right over here. And they have different hats and vibes and looks, and they're literally everywhere. I think in my offline game I've caught 70 of them. And you get rewards for catching them too. I won't say what those rewards are yet, but like game altering rewards, I would say, truthfully. Like they make it meaningful for why you need to get them in the first place, which I am all for. Not complaining here. So, and there you go. Now he's in the hole. Alright, we need to get more bronze. Thank you. The other quick tip I can give you is hit the shops early, because the shops often are not open the whole night or every single day. Brooke, who is, or not Brooke, Brooke is the mayor. Ridge, who is the kind of handyman werewolf, keeps his shop open Monday to Friday and keeps the weekends to himself. kind of like it, yeah. I've never played Stardew, so I'm not really sure, to be honest, but yes. And there are some vampsters that are in this cave that you need to return back to that little cave, too. Like, I think, if I recall, there's one. Oh, there he is. Look at the little guy. Come here. And also, don't get rid of your garbage. You will collect garbage in the game. There's a character that actually likes garbage as a gift. So. I was like, well, we're here. We might as well just grab. Like I said, I've been playing a lot of this game. This has been, like, I'll wait for a video to edit and I will play this game. Because my brain just needs some kind of regulation. Of just something chill. In my little brain to have. So this I can count on for the most part. Everything is pretty regular for the most part. So there's gonna be, I'm sure, things that I have not seen before. Why I'm also okay waiting a few days, because then people have also really good tips they figured out. Yeah, I have a bunch for you. Like I said, that's why I've been kind of happy to play my offline file, because I'm making all of the mistakes on that one. You know? So, if I had someone in Dreamlight being like, never throw this away about a thing, it would have helped so much looking at your clay. Yes! Oh my god. Oh, wrong way. Got you. That's, what, 3? There's one over here. 4. I think there's 5 in total here. Look, he's got a little log on his head. He's got a little log on his face. Look at his little log. And also, oh my gosh, it's just, I'm excited. I'm excited. So thank you all. Like I said, I know we pivoted, but this is what my brain needed today. Oh boy. That's just what my brain needed for today. It's just some chill vibes. Chill vibes for us to hang out. That's what my brain needed. Also, pick up flowers as you go. It doesn't cost you energy, which thank you for making that into a thing. Same with watering your plants, will not cost you energy, which are really smart quality of life choices, truthfully. Like, thank you for making that free. Those are not ready yet. Let me refill my water. Beautiful. And then... fuck. Where did I move things? Did I not make a furnace yet? Do I not have a furnace yet? I have a keg. Let's put that here for now. We'll make red wine, because a lot of people like red wine. So we'll do that. That's going to take some time to do. Do I not have a furnace made? Because that's going to make this next step a little difficult. I won't lie. Okay, we don't even have the blueprints for it yet. I will go ahead and make a second keg, though. Might as well. because the amount of stuff we're gonna need to make, I think it just makes sense. No, not trying to water. I'll put that there. And we'll put that there for now. This, I think, is gonna just be a cute little mini garden, I think. Or wait, we could have our herb garden up here. Wait, I like that so much better. Right? Because then that'll be really cute if you come down and you're walking through the herb garden. Right? That'll be such a cute little moment. Right. I know there's some more golden swirls around here because I saw them earlier. Golden swirls are buried treasure, and they repopulate every single day. So you just got monies. Okay, so we need to get a furnace before I can actually do that quest where we're making stuff for... Gotcha. Okay, no worries. Let's maybe explore and we'll maybe see if we're able to. I'm also gonna move my camera down. There we go. Pick wherever you can. Thank you. I trust you understand the chaos your father could sow if he ever visited. Nope, but thank you. No jobs yet. I think his store is closed. Yeah, it's closed, so I won't be able to buy anything. Elvira! I once tried to befriend a ghost by offering it tea. It screamed and vanished. Rude. So Elvira is Samuel's sister, by the way. Gift. I'm gonna give you... I think you're cool with flowers. Not bad, Jordan. Not bad at all. I like it. Yay. Not everyone is cool with flowers. I have learned that very quickly. But some people really like the purple flowers. Oh, Jordan, sorry. Is it urgent? Malakar's about to confront Lilith. I'm just giving you a flower. For me, Jordan? You're too kind. I'll have to get you something if you keep this up. Okay. There is also a vampster over here, by the way. Yeah, I got fiber. Yay. Let's see where everyone is on the map. I didn't feel you were over here. I think I know who that is. Hey. I'm not a huge drinker, but the atmosphere here is so warm and welcoming, makes it hard to not drop by. And here I don't even mind Orlok's antics. It's that good. I think you're cool with flowers as well. Whoa, this is great! Fangs, Jordan. Get it? Fangs? Because you get it. So, yeah. Is there anyone down here? Oh, Vampster. I'll get you later. Believe me, all days are numbered. Look at this little Picasso. His name is Jack. His name is Jock. Less. And you can buy portraits from him. He's so cute. Noel's great if you enjoy blade stalking. Let's give you also... Oh, this is actually pretty good. Thanks, Jordan. I want to get a hat. But I'm also trying to save money. So, hat might have to wait. You can get a beret. Stop. I want it. Okay. Snake. Okay. We have given a gift to you. Close today. Let's go to Brooke. The air feels different every season, but the weight's the same. Let's give you this one. I accept, but this is average at best. Okay, well, fuck you. I didn't have to give it to you, if you were gonna be a prick. Alright, yeah, it looks like all the shops are closed today. No one's at Coffee and Coffins. Warlock is down here. I'm also looking for shiny, because they do typically shiny things. And that means there's like an event or something to pop over to. Okay, everyone and their mom is over there, so we're gonna go up and see what's going on. Oh, it's you. Need something? I know you like flowers. This is nice. You thought of me, and that matters. So, Evan is going to be one of the people I am not romancing. I'm going to be so for real, y'all. I'm going to take Evan off the table for you all. I think Evan's very cool, but in both the art styles as well as his personality comes across very childlike. So if Evan is your cup of tea, I am so happy for you, for just not for me, and that's okay. So I'm gonna just take 3 people off of the table for you. Very much that. And I'm just like, you're giving me Sebastian vibes from Black Butler, and I'm here for it, but also, I don't know. Like, no, like, we could be friends, but that's it. That's where I'm kind of at. The same is true with Mina. Also very child-coded, so I'm like, we'll be friends. That's it. Maybe I'll start a journal, but only for doodles. She likes... We'll go with the red. A surprise gift. You're seriously the best. I'll show you something cool too, y'all. So, hang on. Settings. Right? Because I was showing you the difference between portrait styles. Look at Mina and her art style here. And then when you go to change it, like I said, I love that they gave you 2 options. Interact. Look how different. I like both styles, but I'm vibing with the anime, I'll be honest, a little bit more. But isn't that cool? I love it. But yeah, I'm vibing with the other portrait style. The same is true for, like, here, I'll show Alina. Looks great here. Right? And then if you go down to portrait style, change it. Continue. Both look great. Right? She looks phenomenal in both. But I'm kind of vibing a little bit more with the anime style, if I'm going to be honest. That's just me. But both are, I like, one is like very storybook style, and the other is like, hey, yeah, no, this is anime. You know what I mean? Wait. So yeah, we've seen him here, storybook style. And then quickly... Come back here. 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 See what I mean? So it's very subtle, but yeah. Alright, we've given a gift to everyone here. I need to go see Dragon. I told my sister of our acquaintance. She seemed indifferent about it, but the vampster in her presence went eek at the sound of your name. Dragon and Alina are siblings. So, let's go with the flower. A good gift, strong in intent if not in destiny. Yay. Look at that. What are you doing is so good. What are you doing so good. Alright, where are we? There's nothing up this way. So we can make our way over to... I think we'll go to Luna next. And then we'll stop at Fiona's farm. There he is. I was like wondering where he was. We still need to give a gift to Noel. Still need to give a gift to Orlok. So I think that's going to be the plan. I beat you. I beat you. I was walking faster than you. Not that it was a race, you know. Not at all. Look at these Chicons. Y'all are going to have to think of names of what we're going to name our Chicon. We're going to have to think about that. I could give someone an eggplant. Wait, that might be inappropriate. You ever see Noel charm a slug? Just know that he sometimes can't help himself. Valid. Here's a flower. This made my whole day. Thank you, really. Bye. Alright, now we go to Fiona's dinner. Snakes. I swear to God. Oops, Sabrina. Fiona says spring is for renewal. I say it's for revisiting all the rules I broke over the winter. I mean, valid. I'm genuinely impressed. This is a nice gift. Thank you so much. Oh, it's you, ever the tenacious one. Fiona giving vibes. I'm just saying. I can make use of this. Clever of you. Listen, you don't gotta make it a big deal or nothing. And then for our, here's another vampster. I'm trying to not get the big fish because I know I can't get it with my current fishing rod. So I'm like, what's the point when I know this isn't going to work, right? I'm about to be in trouble. Oh, shit. I got to get home. I got to get home. Sorry, Noel. No gift for you. Sorry, Samuel. No gift for you either. I'm sorry. I got to go. I'm literally on fire. I am smoking. Literally. See, that is not just, hey, Bella, this is the skin of a killer. I am on fire. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me collect these flowers real quick. I gotta go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm in the door. I'm in the door. I'm in my coffin. I'm about to be in my coffin. Shock. Bless. We did it. I completely lost track of time. I'm on fire. Let me get these flowers. Listen, that's what one of my history teacher did. My 10th grade peace, justice, and social change teacher literally was late to class one day because he stopped on the side of the road to pick a bunch of flowers for his wife. And I was like, you know what? That's hella cute. There we go. Yes, I do need a furnace. I've been doing a little seasonal cleaning and I found this furnace blueprint in a dusty drawer. I thought you might find it useful, especially if you got some ore. Consider it a little promotional gift from me. I'm testing a customer loyalty thing, though I'm not sure it'll stick around. Ridge. Thank you. Now I can finally make a furnace. Guarantee you we're going to probably need stone. Yep, refined stone. So let's do that real quick. I won't have to worry about watering the plants today because the rain will do it. Which I am all for, if I'm going to be honest. All for it. So fun fact, Mina and Evan are Ridge's... No, that's not right. Mina and Evan are Orlok's son and daughter. Either fried, grilled, and roasted. Sphinx, I love the way you think. Look at all these chickens. Now I really want fried chicken. How dare you, Sphinx? Now I want like a chicken sandwich. And I was not craving that before, so I fully blame you. I fully blame you for that. How dare you? Alright, let me drop off some stuff in my house. Let me just... Actually, wait, I can sell some stuff, and that might save me a little bit of trouble. Oh, wait, no, I want to sell that one. Hang on. Y'all, I got an idea. You're welcome. Sphinx, you are so brilliant. I can make this violet sashimi, which Samuel likes. Right? And then let me also store that. Store that. Yeah, we'll gift that. Store. Me trying to make storage up. Perfect. Okay. Sphinx, I swear to God. I swear to God, I can't with you. Locking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound, la, da, da, da. I've had how it's done stuck in my head for the last like 3 days. So you're welcome. Thank you. Alright, I think we need a couple more stone. I can't do the big stone yet. Unfortunately. We'll be able to upgrade our stuff soon. Oh my gosh, this game looks so cute. Hey, Judy Black Cloud, welcome on in. It is so cute and it's so much fun. How are you today? Sorry, I still have the snifflies. I was sick last week and I'm still somewhat recovering, so apologies. But yeah, we're loving this game so far. It's been a lot of fun. And today it's exactly what the doctor ordered, because I needed a game that was just chill, truthfully. So, have you ever seen this stuff? Oh no, rest and hydrate. I'm trying to stay awake today. That's such a mood. Such a mood. Yeah, have you seen anything about this game, Judy, or no? You know what? I'm gonna actually... Give me a second. Can I turn down... Just so it's not grinding my gears as loudly. There we go. Only see a little about it, and I've been avoiding it because it seems like a game that will obsess me. Mood. Well, the good thing I can tell you, Judy, it does allow for multiple game save files. So, can tell you that. So if you're worried of like, oh no, I messed something up and now I know too much, don't worry. You will have many opportunities. Yes, you can have. That's how I've been, like I said, able to do the offline playthrough. I need one more refined stone. And I have her all the way in summer right now, which has been really fun. So I'm starting a new Stardew save. Whenever I get back to it, I accidentally chose the hard level. Oh, nar. Okay. A couple more stone, I think. Give me stone I can break. Thank you. Might as well grab, since we're here. That's such a mood. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. I'm not one usually for a lot of like farming sims and stuff, but this one and I would say Cult of the Lamb are the two that have really like caught my attention with this stuff. And I think it's just because there's usually so much other stuff you can do. So, and just sometimes you just need a chill vibe, right? Sometimes you just need the chill. If I wanted to try Cult of the Lamb, you should. It's a lot of fun. To me, it's a little bit more my pace just because like they've got the fighting stuff happening. So might get power too. Please, can I have more time, universe? Mood. I saw MB playing Power World last week, and that was like enough for me. I was like, I'm good. But I'm excited for those of you that are like super excited for it in general. Because I know a lot of you are very like, because the first big update, right? Alright, let's make this furnace. And now, oh, I love Cult of Lamb. We love Cult of Lamb in this house. Yeah, we do a lot of mainly RPG stuff. Let me drop off this furnace. Place. Do I not have enough? Oh, I don't have... I need charcoal. Well, luckily I can make a bunch. Right, don't let me forget. I need to give the sashimi to Samuel, and we're gonna give a fish to Noel. Okay, now I should be able to make... Fuck. I gotta wait till the furnace is done. So, as you do. You may like My Time Games, My Time at Portia, and My Time at Sandrock. It is a crafting farming sim with a bit more emphasis on combat. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks. Can I bother you to put that in the game suggestions channel in the Discord? I'll check those out. And let me snooze that ad. My time at Sandrock, my love. Oh, listen. I am down for suggestions. Because listen, especially with all the big, like, heavy fighting games we're going to be having coming out in the next, like, month or two, I'm going to need some chill vibes as well. I'm going to need them. Please and thank you. So... 3 more, and then we can make the copper bars, which will be great. Thank you, Sphinx. You're the best. I have the best mod team. We'll fight anyone that says otherwise. Okay, this is the last one. Then we can make the copper bar. Then we can go and get that crest back before Brooke has a whole problem. There we go. Might as well make 2. But yeah, while this is happening, let me go through the family tree a bit, and that might help. So, Sabrina, I know I'm hiding her face, but you can see her little image. Sabrina, the teenage witch, is in a coven. Hey, Fawn! Hey, fucks! What's going on, lovey? We were testing out. I think we settled on which portrait style we like a little bit more and stuff. How are you doing? Congratulations, by the way, with Hades. Big joy. I was lurking in chat and then rooting for you. And then Salem and his chaos. I try. It is chaos and excitement. Closed all of my tabs. Which, if you're neurospicy, did I have a small panic because I lost all of my tabs and I had everything exactly the way I wanted? Yes. But you know what? I know. I was like, no. I was like, listen, I know you're about chaos and I love that about you, my boy, my sweet boy. But how could you? So I got everything back, but it was also just like, if I just had everything where I wanted it. Please. How could you? I know, it's pure chaos. Fun. It's so pure chaos. Yeah, I needed some chill vibes today because the world is just on fire. So we decided to pivot and we're playing this today. We're going to do Dragon Age on Friday. So... we're doing that because I needed it so bad. Okay, what are we doing? Love this for you, honestly. Listen, sometimes 2026 may be on fire, but sometimes it's best to just go with what your brain needs, and your brain needs peace. And I can't control what's happening in the real world, so to speak, but I can control what is happening on stream for the most part in terms of what game we're playing, what chaos we get into. I mean, that changes all the time. But, like, yeah. But I was just telling chat that I'm going to put a little guide in the Discord for, like, the family tree breakdown, who likes what you should be doing, and little tips and tricks. And then I thought it'd be fun, since you all seem to have me so pegged for who you think I'm going to romance, if you all vote who that's gonna be, and then I prove you either correct or incorrect. I have been having a lot of fun also playing this game offline. I started an offline save file for me and me alone. How is it 3:15 a.m. already? I have so much to do. Yes, of course, romance. So, fun fact, and I will say this is not a spoiler, because I'm not going to say what. Samuel is romanceable. I know you're like, Jordan, but he's got less hearts. My interpretation and my understanding of things is he's our demi-ace representation. He's got a lot of things inside and he's a little bit more hesitant to trust. We love a demi-ace moment here. Hello, as a demi-bi gal here. So he is romanceable. So yes, Your Honor. I have been going ahead and telling people like which ones I am not going to romance, because to me they're very child coded and I just can't. But Samuel's a contender. I'll be honest. Samuel's a contender. I'm gonna give him. He likes sashimi. This is an exquisite gift. I approve. And he is the brother to Elvira, by the way. Bye. Drinks, music, and trouble. A perfect recipe. This is also the thing, y'all. So, big brain. And I think I said this last time. I might not have. The realization that Noel is just Leon spelled backwards for our resident evil girlies here and MBs and all of that. Yeah. You're welcome. He likes fish, so we shall give him a fish. This is a great catch, and you're even a greater catch. Thank you. Just because I did not give him a fish or a gift yesterday. Hey, Jordan, you're looking good tonight. Give gift. Oh, you know, I never get this for myself, but I really like it. Yay! I think my one issue, and I said this last stream we were playing this, I don't like that the music stops. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't know. But for me, it bothers me. I don't like it. It makes my brain go, huh? Ooh, it's Alina's birthday in 2 days. Good to know. Perfect. Everyone's liking their gifts so far, except Brooke. But Brooke is just, you know, a nasty. So it's okay. Oh, yes, that's always annoying games. If you're going to do that, it makes me want to turn off the game and get play. Exact Fawn, you understand me. Thank you. Yes. And like, I really enjoy the music. So I'm half tempted to like just turn off the music, and if they have like a soundtrack, right? And I understand they probably have thematic music for each of the seasons, but I'm just like, it's the same issue. Okay. This might be a hot take here too as well, and I'm sorry for those that I keep pausing the game for. I was rewatching the trailer, and they have a narrator who's our mom speaking the whole time. And I know there's a note that says there's not going to be actual voice acting in the game. But why would you market it that way when a lot of people are then going to play said game thinking that there is, right? Because we know reading happens. Reading comprehension doesn't always happen. And I think for me, sometimes it's like it is fun to pop off and make my own voices for the characters. Like, don't get me wrong. But it is nice and a lot more accessibility wise if you have that kind of voice, especially when you're getting to know all these different characters. Sometimes having that very distinct voice helps to lock in on who's who, right? For those of us that may have like issues with facial awareness and stuff like that would be helpful. But I also know that that's pretty standard for most of these games. is that they don't have voice acting, which, again, I understand. This is my, like, I think it's important, and we've talked about it before, to be able to critique something and not shit all over it. But because we want better for ourselves and what we're doing, right, as well as what's going on, I think it just makes sense if we're able to offer that up, you know? Man, the night flew by. Okay, let's go do this quest real quick. And then I'll make it back to my coffin before I burn to death. How about that? I'm going a little bit of the out of the way. That's fine. But yeah, that's like my little, like, not even nudges, but little things that I have. Am I in the wrong area? To the little pond and Moonlit Pines. I'm in the wrong area. So yeah. Like I said, just small little things. The other thing is the vampster thing, because I won't lie, it is very annoying if you stumble into a cutscene and all of a sudden the vampster runs back to wherever it was before. Like, you gotta keep track of that so much, or else you are gonna be so messed up. You know?
Ah, my favorite customers. Back so soon? Here to trade?
Here, 1 copper bar is requested.
Gargle, gargle.
Should we be concerned?
Bleh.
Take cover! Oh my god, yabbies. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Fine. Guess I'm the one stuck with toad slime duty today. Yes, because it's your fault. You pick it up. It's warm. Alright, let's get this thing back to Brooke before something else eats it. I'll figure out how to just slime this and we'll meet you at the crest garden. So yeah, Ludo is the other person I will not be romancing. Again, just very kid-coded to me, and I'm just like, I'm good. If Ludo is your bag, go for it. More for you, and I love that for you so much. Just not for me. Gotcha. Maybe go this way. That's what I'm saying, Salem. I'm letting them know. What? What's up, Bubby? Alright, I don't have a lot of time. I got an hour. Before I'm gonna be on fire again. So, I know. Mr. Man. Meow. Finally, you're back. Please tell me you have it. Recovered and intact. Mostly. As long as it's intact, I don't care where it's been. For too long, this place has been missing a piece of its history. I want to come and give him kisses, Salem, I'm assuming? Yeah. But tonight, we put it back where it belongs. The Logan crest has stood as a symbol of our town's legacy, and today, thanks to Jordan, we restore that legacy. Me? So fun fact, y'all, if you're like Jordan, I don't understand. Family, what's happening here, and I also see that it's turning into daylight. What, baby? You have gotten treats? You are good to go. Brooke is the uncle to Ludo and is the dad of Sage and the brother of Ridge. That's how that family works. Like I said, I will have all this in the Discord if you're like, Jordan, I still don't get it. Let's not forget my contribution. Someone to clean off all the toad slime. You're the reason it's there. Or Saga, not Sage. Oh, absolutely. We'll have a statue commissioned in your honor, Luno. Enough. We're here to unite the families, not start another squabble. Ah, yes. Unity, a noble pursuit. So fragile, yet so necessary. One might even say it is our destiny. Yes, yes, very poetic, dragon. But where's Orlok? Wasn't he supposed to be here? Oh, he is. He's just horizontal. Should we wake him? Wake up, you old bat! Forget it. Let's continue. This crest is more than just a symbol. It represents the past, yes, but also the future. This town has been divided for too long, but maybe, just maybe, tonight we but maybe, just maybe, tonight we take a step forward. No more old grudges, no more, oh great, wolves and speeches. My favorite. Charming as always, Orlok. As I was saying, no more old grudges, no more fractured traditions. This is a new beginning. Yay. I'm gonna have to run because I can see that it's turning morning. This is a step forward, not just for our family, but for the whole town. Great speech, really, very moving. So, are we done here? Because I could really use a celebratory drink. I'm thinking dead wife situation or something, or dead partner with Orlok. It's just giving that. I'm going to run us back to our house super quick, and then we will take a break. Or we'll run a bunch of ads during that, so that way we'll be ad-free for the next 2 hours. So I'm going to race back to my house and hopefully get there before I start burning. And it'll be great. Eggplant. I'm rushing. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Okay. Okay. I'm going. All right, y'all. We are going to take a 10-minute break and we'll be back in just a little bit. So see you all shortly. Some of the opera is there.
Oh, is it I don't know the sound. Is it actually Phantom or?
It's literally an organ playing.
Oh wow!
It's literally like, oh god, it's Farquaad.
The voice of the absolute is stronger and getting stronger.
No, get out of here!
I don't know how much longer.
No.
I can resist it, but it's good to see you're making progress.
It's Farquaad.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Look at that's the face of someone regretting. That's the face of, oh fuck, what did
I think I'm beginning to like it.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
You have one job, 2 jobs, as Wicked pointed out. You had 2 jobs. Stare at yourself. Oh wait, there it is. I apologize. I'm so used to you not having what it is that I'm looking for. Gonna be honest. You haven't really. I'm just gonna take it before you change your mind.
All the best.
Nobody talk about it.
Thanks.
Nobody talk about it. Nobody clip it, okay? He will never know. He is so into himself, he has no idea.
The rats are close! Shut up! That's your problem! You there! What are you doing?
Why? Why didn't it work? Okay, well, stabby. Oh, I got my cool.
Guess they had it coming.
They did.
Hunt quiet of them. You guys waiting.
They did. On the way.
I'm right by what? Which
Gate is
door?
not far. It's to the right.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be close. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Ah. I was so worried. That was so close.
Totally get out. Oh, Jordan, that is just disrespectful.
BT.
All right. Well, I got my door open, so y'all can.
Yep, I'm out.
Hallelujah.
BT,
You
go,
want
go,
Josh?
go! The fucking cello is going so hard, and it does not need to. Like, it is going so freaking hard. I love the both of us are just like, nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. No. Yes, let's go! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Yo, come here, Western Eddie. I am a menace. This man is gonna kill me. That shouldn't have worked. I hope someone clipped that. Holy fuck. Go on. Oh, we love that. Let's go. Fuck yes. That was so good. I'm so dead. He is gonna absolutely murder me. Oh no, he sees me. Oh no, he sees me. No, he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. No, he does. Well, I was hoping maybe he wouldn't. Nope. Eat it. Nope. Nope. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah, no! Oh, those lips though! Oh. Going down. Yep. Fuck you, doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of fucking news. That's a wrong song. Shit. That was not what I meant, but that's fine.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
No! Oh my god, no! I love her face is like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, y'all, we have a total bonus of 0. We have no guidance. We have no rerolls. This will be fun.
They'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Do not ever ask me to repeat that noise. Do not ever. I won't. Let's see how she looks. Oh, she looks good. Boing. Okay. Can we drop yours? Nice. We're gonna action search. Can we get all of them? That would be amazing. Alright, one more. Can we get this last one to drop their weapon? It's gonna be a little difficult because he's up high. We got all of them to drop their weapons. I'll take it. Do anything. I fucking can't with y'all. Messy. Seriously, I'm waiting for Robo's icon to pop up with some kind of shit of, oh, leave it to the white woman. Not you calling them. Actually, I was just talking about Robo because Robo's still not feeling great, and he's not feeling great. We're gonna see about tomorrow. Literally, I quit. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Summer camp was really Funnel Club was Will at Summer camp. Snorted. Sounds like where Matt Gates goes to pick up dates on a weekend. Oh, winter, no. I haven't snort laughed in years. Oh my god, no. Puddle glove. Winter, no. I broke my... I'm laughing so hard my stomach. I know it hurts so much. I'm still sore from my flare up the other day. I haven't gotten an ab workout like this in ages. Dice beings out there. I'm not asking for a natural 20. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking for an 8 and above. So that way I can romance this wonderful man, but also not make a complete fool of myself. That's all I ask of you. Again, no pressure, no worries. Just give me an 8 or above. Fingers crossed. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look because I don't wanna. I just gotta look so I can click on the dice.
Well, I'ma beat my meat.
I just was. I didn't know he was gonna say all that. I just. I was like, oh, it's a yuck and it's 7 seconds. Perfect. I'll just click on that one before I do anything else. And then he said that sentence. I quit. I looked 100 and I just hear. Like, this hits, like, you can't see you, but there's literally, I can feel the tears. This is, like, so cute. Look at the little baby. Give his belly a little rub. Ask where you can use the key he showed you. Ask the pooch where he last saw Emmy.
I think I love you.
I can't now. I'm dead. I'm deceased. I will fight. And hello, everyone. Welcome on back. Hope you were able to get up, stretch, move around. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. Or not. Apparently, no, I don't. But we are back in it. Literally just left off right where we ended the day. Again, don't ask me what my hair is doing today. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know, and I'm tired. Let's see. All right, now I have my little guides up. We're all situated. Yay. Okay. So we're gonna get back in it. Am I have to get this game? I think you honestly, Judy, if you like Cult of Lamb, I think you'll like this. Truthfully, I really, really do. It's just so chill, you know, and the quality of life in the game is really good. Like I said, I do have critiques about it, but overall, I've been loving the game so far. I do have little things that I'm hoping that eventually in different patches and stuff that they will adjust, not fix, but adjust for sure. So, hang on 1 second. And I know it's because Salem messed with the camera. Please hold. Let's see. Is that better? There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Salem, because he gets behind my monitor and then he just pulls stuff. So, it's no wonder my camera is all over the place. Okay, let's look at what we got to do for today, right? Today is the day before Alina's birthday, so we do want to get her something fun because I think it'll boost up our relationship with her, right? So we want to do that. I think we're going to also finish up Orlok's wine scheme today. And I would like to clear out today, as much as we can, this area so we can put the barn up there. That's the vibe I am leaning towards. I should probably get some more plants in order too, but I want to get this barn set up, truthfully. So I think that's going to be the vibe for today, truthfully. I think that's going to be the vibe that we do. So and I do appreciate that watering your plants will not take energy. Watering plants, gathering flowers takes no energy, and I love that for us. I love that for us so much, if I'm going to be so for real. Yeah, like I said, some of the quality of life choices they've made, it's very like, hey, we've seen that this is what they do in that game, and a lot of people don't like it. Let's see if we can make it a little bit better with our situation, you know? But yeah, I'm thinking we stick the barn literally right over here. It'll be so, so cute. That way, too, they can look out at the water and how pretty the water is, too. I'm a Pisces, okay? We love a water moment vibe. And this is good, too, because then I can get charcoal going. Okay, the next is the scythe. And then we will plant more. I just, like I said, the main thing is I want to get the barn situated, so we will... So we will be good to go with that. Thank you. But eventually we will get into a schedule where the first thing we do as soon as it is night is we'll go hit the shops, right? Before they get closed. And then 2, on top of that, we'll do all of our gifting and stuff early on. And then the rest of the evening to kind of wind down so I'm not panicking and running back to not camp, but to our farm is like this stuff. But yeah, I figure we put the barn right here. It'll be cute and so cozy, and we love to see it. Before we do, let's see what we can make. Let's make some fodder for when we eventually get animals. Right? This will be so great if we already have all that stuff making. Chester, I know we named him Salem because he's a little Salem. You're here. You may pet me. Because he was just giving Salem vibes. Vaughn, did you, question, because I know you played the demo. Did you have a preference over the portrait style 1 over portrait style 2? Don't let this moment go to waste. Best game ever. Just out of curiosity. I know it's probably a silly question, but I'm like, I'm curious. Laurel. Let's make charcoal, because we know we're gonna need the charcoal. Oh, sorry, I missed it for your cam. For the characters. So, you know how they have the portrait styles? For 1 or 2, and 2 is kind of more anime style, and I would say 1 is more like storybook style. Did you have a preference? Oh, I thought you played the demo. Am I bald? Did I make that up? I thought you played the demo. I must be bald. Ignore me. Ignore me then. I don't know why in my brain I thought you had. I literally downloaded it. It was on my top 10 list to try out, but I never made it through. Gotcha. Well, here's the other question. Do you want to play it? I love the little hamsters so much. They're so cute. Yeah, we still got a couple more in the cave to get. Uh-oh. The chaos that this group is. Well, the crest is back. Maybe it's time the 2 of you put the rivalry to rest. It's cute. I would probably like it. I'm starting a new mystery game tomorrow, so I don't know if I have the stream time for it. But what if it's also just fun time for off stream? And also, ooh, a new mystery game. Can you talk about it or no? We love a good mystery game. As if I'll ever be at peace with a vampire who's all ego and no substance. You are calling the kettle black, sir. You are also full of ego. I'm just saying. That's rich coming from someone who's all bark and no bite. Games for fun in this economy? Listen. I'm just saying. Oh, will you stop? The crest was supposed to be a step forward. You really think putting up a glorified dog tag erases centuries of bad blood? Damn. And what's your grand solution? A public declaration. The Ambrosias are and will always be Moonlight Peaks' superior lineage. Oh my god, Orlok. Absolutely not. Not happening. Then there's only one way forward. We settle this with a proper duel at midnight. We'll make a dramatic display of power, like true gentlemen. Ooh, midnight duels. Now we're talking. Oh, for the love of... Can you two stop pitting your egos against each other for once? You know what I think they need to do? Is kiss. I'm sensing a lot of sexual tension here. Just go in the woods and kiss. Just, you know, I'm sensing some sexual tension here. Maybe go into a forest, or hey, if you want to get really kinky, you can go into Brooke's office and then he can throw everything off of his desk and then you can have each other's way with each other. And they lived happily ever after, the end. That's what I think they should do. I don't know. I'm just sensing some things here. I could be way off. Look, you cavemen, why don't you try something revolutionary talking? Or, you know, kissing. It's less messy. Let's bring both families together and talk it out over a fancy dinner like civilized people. Ooh, over a fancy dinner? Sounds kind of fun. Fun? With him at the table? A diplomatic gesture, how uninspired. Sounds like a blast. So we're definitely doing this, right? If it keeps the peace, even temporarily, I'll humor the idea. So be it. I accept. On one condition. The dinner is to be held at Ambrosia Mansion. Works for me. Finally, something you both agree on. What could possibly go wrong? Don't say that, Saga. That's how bad things happen. Now, Orlok, you can handle the invites, right? Well, you see, naturally I'll be very busy preparing for such a distinguished occasion. But I'm certain Jordan can handle it. This feels like I'm being roped in again, but fine. Oh, such reluctance. But worry not. You'll perform admirably, I have no doubt. And I, naturally, will personally ensure Fiona receives hers in person. See, that's the other thing. Is Orlok for both Brooke and Fiona? Because we were also sensing some kissy tension with Fiona. So is that why maybe he's feeling so downtrodden and is going into massive drinking and major debt because he cannot choose between the wolf of his, like, heart or the witch of his dreams? Is that what is happening here? Because I love that for you. But also, stop roping everyone else into your problems. Please. Perfect. Invites are covered. I'll handle the rest. See you all there. See, and then they're left alone. Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't want to give him this red wine. I want to give it to Samuel. Samuel wants the red wine. Yeah, I'll show there's a really cool difference. I did a little bit ago, Fawn, if you're still here, but we'll go to... Perfect. I'll indulge you briefly, then I must go. Well, perfect, because I have to give him an invite, but first... Teehee. Ah, wine. Perfect. You know exactly what I like. I'll invite to the party. An ambrosia hosted gathering. Now that sounds like a spectacle waiting to happen. Unfortunately, duty calls. I've got the bar to run. But do enjoy yourselves. I'm sure Orlok will put on quite the show, as always. All right, so you see how he looks here, right? Very suave, very debonair. Love it, right? And then if we go to settings and then change portrait style, continue, look at that now. I'm not gonna lie, I think both styles are great. I kind of vibe with the anime style a little bit more, but that's just me. But I do like that they give you that option of like, hey, if you want more storybook style or like otherwise, you know? How is it 10:25 already? I have so much to do. Okay. You just need to kiss. They just need to kiss and make up. That's what they gotta do. I once summoned a frog prince by accident. He was extremely smug. Give gift, and we will give purple lavender. Not bad. I suppose I'll use it. Bye. Houdini is the real mastermind. Noel just follows her lead. I mean, not wrong. And we'll give you purple tulip. I'm speechless. This is the most me gift anyone has ever given me. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, bye. Unlock. Ah, the spawn of Moonlight Peaks' favorite vampire. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wait, maybe he was in love with our dad. Or our mom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The temptation to give him an eggplant just so I get rid of it. Real strong. I don't know if he'll like tulips. Let me check real quick. Like I said, I've started a guide. I'll put this in the Discord later. Again, it's not that we're romancing him, but... Okay, he does like any of them. Okay. Yes, this will do nicely. Consider me satisfied. Okay. Perfect. Go over here. Alina. I swear, if I have to hear about Dragon's card game one more time, do you like one lips? What do you mean? I'm sorry, Fauna. It's not you, it's me. It's my brain is so all over the place. Oh, because he has one lip. It's your birthday tomorrow. Thanks, I'll definitely use this.
Jordan, I
Two
know
lips.
you're a thirsty bitch.
Hon.
But could you please hydrate for the love of God?
I thought you were poking fun at Orlok, which is perfectly valid because, man. But, like, now I'm following. And I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Another day, another vampire to supervise. Well, hopefully you don't ever have to supervise me unless you want to. I'm just saying. But yeah, isn't the art style so different? Huh. Wasn't expecting a gift tonight, but I like this. Thanks. Like, if we show Saga, right? Vibe. Love it. Okay. And then... I know I keep doing this. It's just because I'm fascinated. And then look at that. I like both styles. I'm going to be so for real. I like both styles, but the other style is a little bit... Yeah, see, Fawn? Yeah, it's like it's a massive difference. Massive difference. I like the tattoos on this one. They're there in both. This is Saga. She's a werewolf. She's the daughter of the mayor, Brooke. So cousin to Ludo, the green-haired guy. I like the second style a little bit more. Just, I think to me, it's a little bit smoother. And I think to me, it looks a little bit more proportional. Like, it's probably a texture thing. Again, hi, Tism. But because I notice it on specific characters, like, things just look a little bit more, not symmetrical, but one thing that was bothering me, I think, on the other style, the more storybook style, is their heads look so big compared to their bodies. Whereas this looks a little bit more smoother and proportional. Because like I said, you really notice it with Mina, Samuel, and Noel specifically. Like here's Mina anime style, right? You gotta play Nocturna with Evan sometimes, I insist. I gotta invite to a party anyways. A party? Oh, I have to bring something. Cake, I'll bring cake. I don't know, actually. I feel like the one that really jumped out to me is the more angular nose and chin. It's weird because I agree, Fawn. Some of them I love the portraits in the one style, but then I like others in the other style. So I wish we could kind of like, hey, I want to choose both because brain likes both. So here is that was with Mina, and then you can see the difference. Like I said, here why? Oh no, I changed the language. Oh no, why did I? Oh no, why? I don't want Dutch, thank you. Vamos, that was in Dutch. See. So then if we jump to 1, which is what I was trying to show, there's Mina. Which again, both look great. And here is fine, but I think for some of the other body types, the heads look massive compared to their bodies, and it's throwing me off. Yeah, she looks more like a fairy here, like, and that fits, right? So I wish I could keep her style for there. But if I were to go back over to, there's the vampster eating, sleeping and having a cupcake on his head. So I do like that you can switch, like you don't have to reboot up the game or anything. But if we go to Samuel, for instance, again, not that he's hard to look at, right? Style 1. Where it just, I don't know, to me it just looks, something about it throws me off a little bit. Don't know why. Some of them are fine, and I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. And again, this is not a critique. The artists are great. They did incredible work. It's just more so, like, I wish we could kind of pick and choose. Because, yeah. Because, yeah, like I said, it's just small. It's something small, but I noticed it, and I was like, oh, okay. All right. What are we doing? Immediately forgot. Oh, I gotta hand out invites. Invite Elvira, Ivan, and Reg. Okay, Elvira is at her usual hot spot. Interesting too, because Elvira is the sister to Samuel. Is she the other one I have possible feelings for? Maybe. Because she's cute. Your mom has a wicked reputation in the best way. A dinner party? Oh, finally. I was starting to think this town forgot how to have fun. Count me in. She's the other one. Portrait. That I'm like, I like both. It's so fascinating. Like I said, I know some of you are like, Tornin, stop obsessing about it. But I'm like, it's interesting. Yeah, I think it just makes my brain happy. Draculams nap all day, but at night they zoom around like they've had too much espresso. Gift. Oh, wow, this is perfect. Did you read my mind or something? Gift. Ah, you thought of me and I like it. Alright, we need... Oh, Ridge. Feels weird walking around town sometimes. Most of the stuff is my paw prints all over it. Sounds like fun. Been a while since we had a proper gathering. I'm in. Wait, I gotta give you a gift. Here's the flower. Is this for me? You shouldn't have. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Bye. Noel, are you at your house or did you move? Do you think people are born smooth talkers or is it learned? Asking for me. I think he's the other one that I'm like, Finally, someone who appreciates the art of fishing. But you can see the art difference very, very clearly. All right, and then I think the last one is Ivan. Yes, who is... Where are you? You're in the woods. And I'm lost in the woods. Why did Now I'm Ken start playing in my head and I don't want it to make it stop? I'm just kidding. Oh, they're having a little campfire. Sketched a coffin design today. Not bad, I think. An invitation to dinner in my house. Fine, I'll be there. But don't expect me to clean up. Okay. It's on you. Oh, thanks. You know me. I need snacks. I always need snacks. Let's give you this one. Thanks. I'll figure out a use for this. You're welcome. All right, let's look at the map, see if there's any sparkly areas before we head back to our little grove. Okay, I think we did all that. Attend the dinner at the Baroja Mansion. Well, we might as well go to dinner. Look at all that copper and look at all of this. Gotta love it. I'm just kidding. All right. Let us drop off this store. Yes. Store. I do like you can work on things and just it'll be elsewhere. Like that is a good quality of life, but you can access it from anywhere. I do appreciate that quality of life choice. Let's see. Is there anything I can make right now / want to make? No, not at the moment. Oh my god, a mushroom table lamp. Yeah. There's too many things I could say about that one. Too many things. There's just too many things. Anyways. No, don't place it. We want to consume it. Consume. He's a baby. He's a baby Salem. He's a baby. He's a baby Salem. Yeah, we're gonna save this time, and then when it hits, I think 3 a.m., we'll head to the Ambrosia Mansion. I think that makes the most sense. We'll lay down another area for farming. That way we can work on that. If we're able to. Okay, well, I got one. Alright. Let's take a vampster down to the mine. And then at that point, it'll be time for our amusing dinner. He's got a seashell on his head. He's got a seashell. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa! No! We just lost the vampster again! Oh, so your time has come at last. An undead, I see. Not many souls wander the earth this long without feeling my touch. Woo? You are different, are you not? Who are you? I go by many names. Some call me the Reaper, others the End. But you, my dear vampire, may call me Death. Your Death? Surprised? You expected something different. Something more ominous, perhaps? I have been watching you. There is something about you, something that piques my curiosity. Why me? Why you indeed? I see all endings, all final moments. But you are not like the others. Your story, it is not yet written in full. But enough of this serious talk. I am not here for work. I'll be around, finding a little peace and quiet. I lost my vampster. I gotta go back for it. Mother trucker. Well, let me go grab it real quick. That's my another little critique I have is if you stumble into a cutscene, you gotta remember exactly where the vampster was, because they run right back to where you they originally were. So we'll do that, and then we'll grab dinner at the Ambrosias. Come on here, little guy. We'll just be a little bit later than I had thought we were going to be. There we go. So Death, for those of you taking notes, he is the person who loves trash as a gift. So save your trash, sell some of it, right? But if you are looking for someone to give trash to, he is the one. He loves trash. So, for those of you wanting, and yes, you can romance Death. Fuck, I'm too tired. All right. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let this be the start of a new era. One where the Logans and the Ambrosias stand together in support of ahem, if you don't mind. I'd like to propose a toast to the grand unity of Moonlight Peaks, an event so rare I'm sure it will be spoken of for centuries. If it were up to you, this so-called unity would last about as long as it takes you to finish that drink. Calm yourself, Brooke. Enjoy the moment. Take in your elegant company and exquisite surroundings. Never mind. Want to bet how long this unity lasts before someone throws a punch? Maybe this time will be different. Sure. And maybe Orlok and Brooke will start a book club together. This dinner may not have been a good idea after all. But it's so nice seeing everyone together for once. So, I suppose this means we're all getting along now? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come now, Brooke. Embrace the spirit of the evening. You are aware that drinking wine and making speeches doesn't count as diplomacy, right? Fiona, you wound me. We've broken bread, shared a table. Why dare I say we're practically family? A few drinks later. Don't point that wand at me. You Logans always think brute force is the solution to everything. And you Ambrosias think avoiding problems makes them go away. Please, stop it. If you kids are done playing, I'd like my wand back. Leave him be, Fiona. Logans are gifted in diplomacy, after all. Remind me, Brooke, how many centuries of tension have you resolved with your fists? At least I don't spend my time scheming and plotting like some self-important noble. Again, just kidding. Well, if you insist on turning this into a spectacle, who am I to refuse? Let's settle this properly. Ha! I've seen toddlers with better aim. I don't suppose we could go one night without theatrics. But it's so entertaining. Best dinner ever. Wait. Hey, Jordan, isn't that your wand? This is a disaster. You're gonna hurt someone. Don't mind them. I doubt their magic could so much as harm a chicken. Take this, you hairy flea bag. Uh-oh. Jordan! Oh no! What's my magical girl transformation going to be? That can't be what I think it is. Guys, should we be concerned? Whoa, that's so cool! Well, that's peculiar. I have no words. I am a cat! That's amazing. Look at you. You're so tiny. Brooke, see what you've done, you fool. Well, this is unexpected. I certainly didn't mean to. See? This is what all that fighting gets us. So, do we settle a bowl of hell-getting food now, or what? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Your mom could shift into a hell-kitten at will. It must run in the family. Try shifting back, Jordan. Poof. See? No harm, no foul. Looks like the only thing that spell did was wake up some dormant genes. Meow? I suppose I owe you an apology. Perhaps I got a little carried away. Oh, admitting fault. How very noble of you, Brooke. How about being a good boy from now on? I'm telling you, just go into a room and kiss, and it'll be all over. Don't push it, Orlok. All right, enough grandstanding. Hopefully, we all learned something tonight. Let's just clean up this mess before someone else gets turned into a kitten. I am a hellcat now. Hold LB. Poop. I am a cat. I am a cat. Which will help us move around a lot quicker around town. Whee. Whee! You are a cat now! I am a cat now. And we can talk to other animals. I feel like Eliza Thornberry. See? Head. Goodbye. I am a cat. Let's see. We still gotta do more wine. There we go. That's cooking up. Perfect. We'll have you cooking up. And then sell, because I know we can sell some stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. We're almost at the point where we can get that barn. I bet that dog. I am a cat. I am a cat. And I am so very proud of that. Okay, I'm going to bed before I burn. Let me go to bed before I burn. Can I make more of the floor? Because the floor being what it is, 'tis bothering me. Sleep. All right, it is Alina's birthday today, so we need to get her something very special. Yay! Death is an acquaintance now. We love to see it. Dear Lord, why is my Discord blowing up? Why? Today is Alina's birthday. Woot. Okay, music. My apologies. Dear Jordan, I never meant for things to spiral out of control the way they did, and I certainly never intended to turn you into a hell kitten. You were caught in the crossfire of my own stubbornness. That wasn't fair to you. Please accept my sincerest apologies, Brooke. Aw, we love accountability in this chat. Perfect. And then let's see if the wine is done. Probably not. Yeah, it's still cooking. Relax wine team, farm animals for sale. We don't really have to go to town right this second, so I'm gonna farm for a bit. Because we're not really hunting for things just yet. And what we'll do instead... Oh. There we go. Thank you. And we'll go up to Luna's place and see if we can get some seeds. Okay. Thank you. Get that all cleared away. So stop yelling at me. Why? Oh, there's a tree right here. Let's move the tree. There we go. And then... Perfect. Oh, Hellcat. Hellcat to the rescue! This is gonna make moving around so much easier. Who are you? Oh no. I've been love bombed!
Oops. That was definitely not meant for you. Or was it? Hard to say sometimes. Love works in mysterious ways.
And yes, apparently you can romance this creature as well.
How are you feeling, darling? A little heart-eyed, perhaps?
I feel strangely emotional.
Ah, yes. That's the magic kicking in. It's love, darling. Wild, unpredictable, and utterly consuming.
You know, that bow makes you look kind of charming.
Oh, sweet thing, don't look at me like that. Gaze on something else before you fall even deeper. Now allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lemmy, the love demon, the master of hearts, chaos incarnate, and the eternal thorn in Cupid's side.
I've never seen wings like that. They're beautiful. Oh, that's just the bow's magic talking.
Now, I wonder, who will your heart choose?
Oh no, I'm in love with a tree! This tree, it's so perfect. I think I'm in love. A tree? Oh, this is too good. I couldn't have picked a better muse for your heart if I tried. I think I found my soulmate.
Oh, look at you, tangled up in a neat little ball of feelings. Not to worry, it'll wear off in a night or so. Probably. Now, go with love, darling. I'll be watching. Just don't expect me to intervene if things get messy. Bye, dear.
Lemmy is chaos incarnate, and I love them. Oh, Fiona was watching the whole exchange. I wasn't too surprised by what happened at that dinner. There's a long history of witches turning into felines. Have you tried talking to animals yet? Hell kittens have a unique ear for it. Give gift. Me. I can make use of this. Clever of you. Well, if you're gonna say it like that, you know? Oh yeah, we were going to Luna's. So I'll pick up some flowers along the way. There we go. We need several blood grape seeds, I would say. Let's do this so we can also make white wine. What else do we want to make? Strawberries? Right? Tomatoes? And let's go for onions. Yes, I know we're spending money, but we're going to be making some money too, because we're going to be making some crops, which will also help with making food. Perfect. Perfect. We can give that to... Oh, inventory is full. Hang on. Can I leave behind? Honestly, we can drop the tulips because the tulips aren't that popular anyways. No, I wasn't. Thank you. There we go. I am a cat. Oh, more trash. All right, and then we can also drop off some stuff from our inventory into our house. That way we got space for things like this. Store. This can be stored. This can be stored. That can be... Ooh, we'll actually use that. Never mind. That can be stored. Fiber can be stored. Eggplant. We're not going to be gifting to anybody. Hi, Jinx. Can I please get a shout out for Jinx, please? Hello, I am a cat. Oh, you're so close, Fawn. I need to go ahead and alias that so it works. I am pure chaos, and I was just like, thank you. Please go follow Jinx. Jinx is incredible. Listen, Fawn, you're not the only one that does it. Sleazy does it too. It is, I feel like a rite of passage at this point. Thank you so much for the shout out. I hope you're doing well. We are just getting our little vampire life on, not the double shout out. I mean, I'm here for it, you know. I can turn into a cat and talk to Salem.
I remember when you were small and drooly. You're not small anymore. Pet.
Of course. It's Jinx is so good. I'm not, so I have to be in such a mood for farming simulators, and this game scratches the itch. I'm gonna be so for real, because there's a lot of tea, and yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. To be honest, I am having a lot of fun with it. Same, I need to be in the, yeah, I have to be in the right mindset. And I was like, you know what? The world is very chaotic right now. I'm gonna just play this because this is gonna, I know, bring me some joy. And the fact that they have 2 different art styles for the characters that you get to like chill with. And there's like 24 like romance characters if you want. You do not have to romance if you don't want to, which we love that. Perfect. Trash is going to be for Death because Death likes trash, which is, again, a really wild thought to think about. but it's the truth of the matter. Okay, I think... What do we want to do now? Oh, I have to go give him wine. And we have to give Alina her birthday gift. Yes, so we just got the Hellcat transformation. And then we already know, because it was in the trailer, that we can turn into a bat eventually. So, which is great, because I think that'll expedite traveling around, because the map is a bit big and very windy. So, yes, you can. There's fishing. I like, too, I think this is the other reason why I'm enjoying this, is farming is an aspect of the game, but it's not the main aspect of game, if you know what I mean. So I do like that as well.
Did you see that peculiar floating creature just now? Here it is again.
What is that?
A way to ruin a perfectly good vacation, that's what. Can't seem to get any peace with them around. I call them soul blobs. Or was it soul bobs? Ah well, it hardly matters. They made it their mission to distract me from my much-needed relaxation.
Do you need some help dealing with them?
I've always faced this task myself, but your offer does give me hope for some peace at this fine resort of a town. You will need this. You may find that when caught, the soul blobs will reveal the nature of their demise. I hear distant echoes. Yes, a cocktail calls for me. I cannot resist its summons. Kindly inform me of your progress with these rascals when you can. Naturally, you shall be rewarded for your efforts.
With this, death will allow you to increase your nighttime activities. Because the game currently runs it in 15-minute segments. And instead now, you'll be able to, like, extend it to, I think, 20 minutes. So you want to catch them. And then it is cool because you get little information about like how someone died. And some of the ones that I've seen are really funny of like died because they got stuck in a loading screen. And I was like, you know who's playing this game. You know who's playing this game. And it's hilarious. All right, it's Alina's birthday, so
maybe soul blobs are just trying to find their way somewhere. Who knows?
You gotta give her a gift. It's her birthday. We're gonna give her the purple Chthoniya.
You remember my birthday, and you brought something I like. Thank you.
But yeah, it's cool, Jinx, and for anyone that's coming in, because the game allows you to choose different art styles, depending on what you like. So art style 2 is more of like an anime kind of style. And then portrait style 1 is more of like a storybook style. See how it's the line detail is a bit different? So you can kind of go back and forth. Dealing with floating blobs today, but here we are. I'll give her flower. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Thanks. So we see, for instance, Saga here. And then if I were to switch styles, I'm still angry about how that dinner went. See how it's now a lot smoother and a little bit more angular with the style. So I think you see it specifically with a couple of characters more so than others, but yeah, so that's kind of fun. You can go for like if you want to go for an anime vibe, or if you want to go for more of kind of the storybook illustrative kind of vibe with it too. It exemplified everything wrong with Brooke and Orlok's relationship. That's what I'm saying, Saga. They just need to go into a room and kiss. That's all they gotta do.
They really need to grow up.
I agree. Luna, my beloved. I'm sure these cute little blobs aren't causing any trouble. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it. They're so fast, though. Gift.
You really didn't have to, but I'm so glad you did.
Yay. All right. Cat form. Are there any jobs? No jobs. Alright, I think we're gonna try and catch some of those blobs. Because, as mentioned, it will increase our time. Oh, they also have, too, these little vampsters. Which are just so whimsy. So, we'll eventually take them back to their little home. Hey, King! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I need to find where those blobs are. I'm good. How are you? Doing well. Enjoying the game so far. I know there's one around here somewhere. Gotcha. Pink swallow. Anyone up here? Vampster. Gotcha. That's interesting. They were all out and about. Now they're like hidden away. What are you doing? Is Death over here? Because I can give him his first trash gift so I'm not carrying around a bunch. He might be over in the cemetery though. Let's see. Where is he? Death is... I'm a person with high sensory issues with bright games, and so nice to see a farming game that has subtle lighting. Yeah, and you can also mess with the light a little bit more too. I like it too because it kind of goes against the, hey, the daytime is, you know, when the farming action happens instead of it's nighttime. Yes, I agree with you, Jinx. I also have issues with sensory stuff. I think my biggest complaint that I've mentioned is that for me, I'm the type of person, I like music all the time. I wish they gave us the option for if you want music on constantly or if you want it off, because it does throw me off when it just suddenly stops. So I knew this would happen. What would happen? Soul Bob died in iterations. You knew what would happen, Sleazy. I needed a chill day. My brain's been very mean to me. Draven Ashford licked a poisonous toad. Well. Ah. Come back here. Come back here. Fuck. Gotcha. She'll fall for that starting and then she become a vampire in a cute little village. So, Sleazy, you missed my announcement earlier. So I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I'm going to, now that we're getting used to everybody and I know we're about to meet some new characters in the town as well. So I am, because I've also been playing this game off stream. I have been going ahead and telling chat which ones I will not be romancing, just because to me they're a little bit child coded, and I can't get my brain around it. It just nope. So I don't know. There are some front runners. Is Noel, aka Leon, a contender? Sure. But I don't know. Currently, I would say my heart kind of belongs to 4 different characters. If I'm gonna be real. So I figured, you know, after today's stream, I will message the mod team or very specific members of the mod team and to tell them who I think we're gonna romance. And it'll be a secret for the rest of chat until it's revealed later. So this single old bread in game, it takes beer and bread and sells for 1,100 each. Nice. We need to know the suitor poll. Exactly. I'm making a little guide too for like recommendations and stuff for the game. So I'm putting that together too. Yanez Bullstorm. How to taste of Poison Paradise. Sleazy, we were looking too because you can change the portrait styles. So you can go for like an anime style or a more storybook style, which is kind of cool. But you can romance Death. Playful Tester fell down the stairs. That's just me. I am struggle bus. Ah. Fuck. Oh, you are a bugger. So are you catching spirits with a little net? I am, because if we do it for death, we get to have longer night times. Jor Lionheart, eaten by a swarm of bugs. So we had that. And, oh, we can turn into a hellcat now. So that's fun. Yeah. All right, let's see. It's almost too adorable, right? Hi, Death. Do not be alarmed. This is not a professional call. Gift. I have trash for you, so perfect timing. What type of bugs, though? I know, this is the question. There has to be some kind of trick here. Ah, what a beautiful discarded thing. A truly profound gift. You're welcome. Can I go back to hunting these things? Because I think if we get 25 of them... Oh, you're too tired. Fuck. Yeah, Death likes trash. So if you give him trash, he likes it. I need to go make food. We did. Oop. I'm not going to be able to catch it because we're too tired, which is bullshit. Why am I roaming around? I can turn into a cat. Trash. So, yeah, it's been fun so far. A grimoire. Yeah, we've gotten 6. I would have liked to have gotten a few more, but that's okay. And I don't want to sell the bugs just yet until we have like a backlog of them. And then we can start to sell. And then there's little vampsters, which I still need to work on. But the big one I want to work on is the blobs, because that will give us more things that we can do at night. So, see you. It's totally okay to be on this. Sometimes we want to stream a spoon recharging game. Yeah, I was saying at the start of stream, so I've been like talking to the wonderful Pandora, who's very wise, about like content and stuff like that. And there's just a lot of stuff happening IRL. And I know Bleepnik was here at the start of stream too. I am not, and I want to preface this. This is not me giving up on Dragon Age. Prefacing that. This is also not me forcing myself to play Dragon Age. But I have found that with things being so challenging in terms of just dealing with IRL things, what I'm thinking we're doing, right? The idea that I had is Dragon Age will stay to Sundays, especially once we finish up BG3. And I say this because, again, I love the game. I don't want to rush the game. But since it is an older game, my frustration that I have is with the controls. Hi, Pandora. My frustration that I have is purely with the controls. Because it's not accessibility friendly. And I know right now, to Pandora's lovely question that she asked me last night, like, how are you handling things mentally with everything that's going on? I know right now I'm at the point where if something inconveniences my brain for too long, I cannot deal with it. And I know that's something I'm working through, right? So my thought process was we get through BG3 these next 2 Sundays, right? And then Dragon Age will be our Sunday stream. It's still technically part of the week, right? Or it'll be a short Friday stream, whenever. But I think limiting myself to 3 hours and doing that, I think is going to help my brain out a lot. I have gotten a suggestion of like, well, what if you do Dragon Age for like half the stream and then another game for the other half? I admire people that can do that. My brain doesn't handle that switchover very well. I just realized the time is still ticking on the game. My brain doesn't handle that very well. Change is difficult for my brain to process with as I'm learning. So I'm trying to, how did I put it earlier? I'm trying to not fight against my brain, but find a way to work with it, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just, and it's not so much, right? Like, yes, we're playing this today, but this hasn't been like, and will not be the game we play all week, right? Tomorrow we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We have Hades on Thursday. We're going to play Dragon Age on Friday. So we have stuff going on. I want to continue to enjoy what I'm creating. And I think by doing it in those little pocket moments instead, that's going to allow me to, one, go at my own pace, because I know I move a lot slower in those games. And again, I want to preface this. I'm not doing that because I have to play this game, right? No. Like, you all are incredible, and I'm of the mindset that the moment that I stop enjoying a game, we talk about it as a community, but I will likely stop streaming it. You know what I mean? I am enjoying Dragon Age, but I also know I have to be truthfully in the right mindset for it. Just because, especially if my anxiety is up, which playing sometimes older games can do, which I know sounds weird, but it's because of like, oh, I'm not good. I know I'm going to take longer and ask a zillion questions. And my anxious brain, even though you are all incredible and so patient with me, my anxious brain is like, oh, I literally don't know what I'm doing. And I feel like I am literally being handheld. And that is my own kind of trauma to deal with stuff that has happened. But I want to take the time, especially since so many of you and I love the Dragon Age lore and the series. I'm very excited to play Dragon Age 2. I think I just want to take my time with it. I don't want to rush, because I did rush the first time I played it. And so I hope that's okay. We're still going to be playing variety. We're still going to be doing all those things. You'll still hear Pandora talking to me about Dragon Age and then making sure that I don't die. And like I said, the moment I stop enjoying a game, we'll talk about it as a community, but I'll likely stop playing said game on. I'm not playing Dragon Age because I don't want to play it. It's just because I'm learning right now. The prickly wolf elf deserves time. Exactly. I want to give time. I want to see everything. Plus, we still have Inquisition, which I'm very excited about too. I just don't want to rush, because I think if I rush, I'm going to get burnt out, and I don't want to burn out. Also, hi, bonjour from the Fade. I want to take my time with it. I think I've been doing that kind of in parallel with revisiting some of the Game of Thrones lore too, because I've been watching House of the Dragon. I've been finding that I bring like joy just taking my time with it, right? So I think for me, again, if it's okay with y'all, and again, as a reminder, this is not me saying I quit Dragon Age, so don't take it out of pocket or out of context. We're gonna play it. I just need to do it in smaller periods, and I want to take my time with it. I think that will help my brain, because my brain and I get very anxious. Just with, for me, I don't, you all know this, I hate asking for help. I hate it, right? In a game like that, where I know I'm every 5 seconds, I'm going to be like, wait, embargo lifted, I don't know. kind of thing, I want to be able to do that in a time where, one, more people might be around that could help, but two, in a space where that will be kind of safe to do that. And doing that for a longer like stream, like we do Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, for instance, I didn't realize that I was hanging on to some anxiety with it, which I shouldn't, right? But it's like I said, my brain and I are weird. But yeah, so I hope that makes sense, first off. And two, I think content-wise, again, talking to Pandora about a lot of this stuff the last couple days has really like helped kind of solidify things for me a little bit more of like, that's what I want to do. I like the idea. On Sundays, that's like our Sunday morning cartoons almost. Yeah, please. Oh, Pandora, it's up to you. If you want to message me or put it out here too, I'm totally fine to like talk about it. I don't mind like pausing and we talk about this, right? Because we're talking about what the community is going to do with it. And the idea with it too, right, is we're not going to have Sunday streams forever. Truthfully, but like it is nice for me to kind of have like a pop-up Friday stream or a pop-up Sunday stream to be able to play something in a short span of time. That is going to also just help my brain. So that is where kind of I am at. And like I said, talking to Pandora kind of put a lot of things into perspective with it, as it normally does, because she's brilliant at what she does. Talking to her kind of helped a bit with just like talking about like my content and where we're moving as like creators in the space. Like I'm finding a lot of joy with. And I know for me, I get very frustrated at times with some of the older games, truthfully. It's just, that is just where my head is at currently. We're going with it kind of thing. So, and I didn't want to be like, oh, we're putting Dragon Age on hiatus again for like another few months. I don't want to do that. I do want to play it. But like today, like there was just too much going on IRL. So I was like, I already am frustrated, and I know then we're going to walk into a stream of me being frustrated because of X, Y, and Z. And I don't want my frustrations to come out into my content. Because I think truthfully that's how, and that's not to say that I'm ignoring it, right? Like I'm not avoiding it or dismissing it, right? We're all going through shit. But I am trying to find a separation with that stuff. And I'm finding joy of like, Pandora has like I said, and I know I keep saying your name, it's just because you're brilliant, has sent me like a ton of lore stuff, and I've been eating that stuff up. But I also, like I said, I want to take my time with it too. So I feel this is totally okay. I do have other thoughts around it, but yeah. Like I said, you're more than welcome to Pandora if you want to message me. And I'm happy to have that conversation. I think as a community, it makes sense to talk about it, just because we're talking about like where I'm at and also where our content is kind of going. So I like to be transparent with that stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at so far. Welcome back, Peanut. I hope you got a good nap. Y'all were in my dreams because I had the stream on my phone. Aww. I feel that I started playing the old Overlord games is a bit of work getting used to those controls. It's just different. And I think I said it earlier. I think if I had played Dragon Age originally, you heard us from the deepest reaches of the Fade. If I had played it originally, I probably would have been okay kind of going back to it now. I think the big issue I have a lot with a lot of the older games is accessibility. It's just, for me, it's a lot to remember. And so, like, and if it, like, I'm at the point now where it's not so much like the smallest inconvenience, but if something is too difficult for my brain to kind of and I to understand, then I kind of go Bambi and I freeze up because I don't know what to do. So I don't want to do that on stream all the time. It's not a fun feeling. I'm going to tell you that right now. So like doing that in smaller kind of quantities help. Okay, so my thing, and this is a 100% personal thing, is that I feel sometimes with things that we struggle with, we try to find a slower pace to keep doing it. But at the same time, when we're not consistent with that slower pace, it can be detrimental to our learning curve and add to the feelings of not understanding what to do with that task and game. I agree wholeheartedly, Pandora. That's why, too, I think I'm trying to find not so much a slower, but a way to be more consistent. That is part of the reason of like, okay, I know for me, I tend to work slower, but I like with things that are a bit more complicated. Like for instance, your and this is like, I appreciate that so much, Pandora, because I think it's important to note that, right? I take a slower time when I'm doing, for instance, I do extra edits with Pandora because I love what we do. But I take extra time with it because I'm usually learning something new at the same time. And I'm having fun with it, but I do take a bit more time with those things than I would normally. And it's because for me, I am a slower kind of learner. So the more times we get that kind of repetition, because they struggle and the struggle keeps getting bigger and bigger, and then they avoid it more and more until they feel they need to drop it. Not saying this will be you. This is just like a more of, I've seen people going through this, so beware. Yeah. Again, I totally, Pandora, I think you are voicing a lot of the concerns I had, because I was like starting to get to the point, I feel like I'm pushing through this and I'm not enjoying it. So taking it apart bit by bit, having the lore pieces, you've been sending me, some other people in our wonderful chat have also been sending me things too. Having all of that kind of coming together helps me understand things, right? Because it's kind of like looking at a painting. For me, right now, looking at Dragon Age 2, there's a little bit that is filled in or kind of drawn out, but the vast majority of the canvas is blank. And in some aspects, that can be really cool, right? But we're using a different paint style and we're using different paint. And I want to take my time with it just so I want to soak it all in. And it's purely because I played it truthfully so quick the first time that I played this that I didn't retain anything. And I want to retain that stuff. So again, I'm not mad in any way, type, or form at all, Pandora. And I again, so appreciate it. Because again, this is talking with you had all of this stuff popping up in my head because I've seen the same as well. And that's why I was like, maybe if we do it in bite-sized episodes, that stops me from getting fatigued with things. And then that way too, yes, we're taking our time with it, but we know, hey, we're here for, only a little bit, which will be not long enough for me to get totally frustrated with the game that I rage quit it. Like why I love hearing the lore, watching other folks play, but I have such issues pushing through. And that's the thing. I never want to play a game on stream that I'm pushing through it. So with that said, besides finding a slower pace, I highly suggest to find a way on how to feel better with asking for help when you hit those walls. Sometimes being held through a game can be extra rewarding in the long run because it can prepare you for future things for this game or others too. See how I was with BG3 on the first run when I went back, and look at me now too. Oh, 1,000%. That's why, partially why I'm like, okay, I know if I do it in these smaller bits for like 3 hours at a time, I have no problem in those 3 hours asking for a bunch of help. That to me is less anxious than if I were to do a 5-6 hour stream of that. That is harder for me to do. And that is where I'm at currently. That could very well change a month or two from now. That is where I'm at currently, just because of IRL things. So 1,000 per, like, yes. Again, y'all go follow and support Pandora because she's brilliant. That is where I'm at currently, and I'm trying to, right, we talk about consistency. I don't want it to be the case of, hey, it's been 2 months since Jordan has played Dragon Age. When are we going to get back to it? You know, I don't want to get to that point, because that's where we're at. I was looking at when we last played, and we last played in April. So it's going to be an adjustment the first, stream back on Friday to get used to the controls and where we're at again. Yes, please go follow, support Pandora. But, and partially, Pandora, I'm going to be so for real. Partially, this is your fault, partially for, hey, let's talk about our content and what we're creating in a more meaningful way. So this is partially your fault. Don't follow Pandora. She will yap too much about Dragon Age, convince you to play an old ass game that will give you anxiety. No, it's not so much that. It's I won't get into specifics, and I am totally fine sharing this. And Pandora is not dragging this out of me before anyone comes for anybody. I've talked about it before. I grew up being ridiculed for if you were kind of asking for help, or if you didn't know something, you were made fun of. Oh, I know you are. That's why I was like, it's fine. I've talked about it before. So that is my own thing to kind of, and I've gotten a lot better. My mod team can attest to that, with asking for help and talking about that stuff. But like that's how I was kind of like asking for help, or you not knowing something that is very simple or like very easy, you kind of got ridiculed for. So there is the anxiety with that, right? So like I said, it is totally a me thing, and I know it is. So that's why I'm partially like, I know I can do it for 3 hours, and I actually would love then that help, because then it feels like an all of us run. And I love when everyone has their input about stuff. I actually genuinely do. But then I can be in the mindset for it, right? And you all can remind me to save multiple times before I start making a bunch of errors. Does that make a bit more sense? Following Pandora is a pipeline that leads to multiple writing whips full of mutual pining. Do you yearn? You know what I mean, though? So, looking ahead, right? We only have like 5 more months. Do I yearn? Do you yearn, bonjour? Once, and now I like soccer. That's valid. Listen. Just saying. But like I said, have been looking, herself, and can only be there for so. Yes, Peanut, yes. That is exactly it. For something like a game like that, because I like to be very independent, or as independent as I can be. You know? I'm still sickies, okay? Yeah, totally get that. Yeah, it's like I said, it's Peanut, you put it into such a perspective. It's like, for us neurospicy people especially, you have to be in the mood for a specific coffee. You love coffee, right? But maybe you only drink lattes when you're really in the mood, right? And it's not necessarily the stars align. It is you are in the mood kind of thing. And like I said, I'm trying to be more meaningful, especially just seeing how wonderful this community is, and that our community is growing. But I feel like I am also growing as a creator. Thanks to all of you. that I want to be very meaningful with what we are doing. I want to move with purpose, not just kind of fuck around. I mean, the fuck around is going to happen as part of it, right? No, Pandora, never. I know you and I are the sorry sisters. I feel like never apologize. No, I appreciate you. Shut up. I'm reading the whole message, you absolute bitch. I love you. But like, I think it's great because you presented a great opportunity, right? And like I said, I want this to be a community decision where we talk about it. Because then we're all here because we want to vibe. And this is a cozy space that you have, for whatever reason, found this to be a cozy, safe space for you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I've been very inspired recently with things. Fucking Pandora, I can't with you. And I'm very inspired by also my fellow content creators in the space. I also like Age of Dragons. You're so good. I also love House of Dragons. You're also good. But I think that is, again, I blame Pandora. Why I want to move very purposely with my content and what I'm doing. Moonlight Peaks, yes, I got it. Yes, I could have very easily played this offline and just kept it offline. But I had a feeling it would vibe with the community. It might be a chill space where we're not saving the world and our decisions are not world ending for a goddamn minute. You know, and just give us a little space. Plus, it gives me more opportunity to just chat with y'all, which is really nice. Pandora sounds like the worst. No, never. Never. It's your fault. Goddamn, Pandora, so toxic for getting us to start thinking about our content more purposefully and bettering ourselves as people and creators. How dare you? But yeah, it was more so of like, I was looking through my little spreadsheet, which is Pandora hasn't touched yet. Pandora is the queen of spreadsheets. It's such a party pooper. And I was looking at this and I was looking at the games that I haven't finished or I put them to off stream finish with recording. And I'm currently editing through all that stuff now. And like, I don't want to get to the point where we have a massive backlog of games that I've started and then quit. I don't. I don't. Okay, back to the Fae with me. Enjoy vampire smooching. We also might smooch a werewolf or a witch, but yes. So yeah, like I said, I big decisions like this, I want to talk about it as a community. Right? So I appreciate y'all letting me like chat it up about this. So back to important matters. I need to know who the cuties are. Sleazy, there's so many. There's so many. I will say there's like 4 people I will not romance. I think it's very understandable. I think this can be relevant in a lot of jobs, especially creative ones. Want to be fully engaged and mindful with what you're doing rather than moving automatically through the motions. Not saying you were doing that just often where it leads. Yeah, I don't want us to be playing the newest game just because it's the newest game. I want us to play the newest game because maybe we have a genuine interest in it. We can have great conversations about it, etc. Right? I like playing, like, kind of was an older game. Not as old as, obviously, Dragon Age is. But, like, I like being able to play, and especially games that you all are super excited about. That gets me excited about it. Right? But I also want to make sure that I'm taking my time with it. Because I, like... that stuff brings me joy. You all bring me joy, not to make it cheesy. But yeah, just trying to look ahead of ways to make things a bit more sustainable, but still fun. Because I think the problem too, in terms of the content creation journey, and I think I'm seeing it with a number of content creators in the space, is there is a massive amount of creative burnout. even when it comes to games. Truthfully, I think that there are a lot of people that are just burnt out, and then they're burnt out on all the different things that are happening. And it's because life is lifing. I think this year has been especially difficult for a lot of reasons. And so trying to, and especially in the creative space, you know, when it comes to a lot of us who are using this as also a full-time job is work for sure. But I would, in the ideal world that we were raised to believe as kids, I would like to enjoy the work that I do. I know it's not going to be sunshine and flowers all the time. I don't want it to be, but I do want to enjoy what I'm doing. You know what I mean? And I want to be able to do that stuff with all of you. So that's why I think it's important to like have these conversations about where we're going as a community and talking about it. Because again, as Pandora has pointed out, Pandora might, or one of you might say something that I hadn't considered before. And that's why I love that we can have these discussions and talk about it in a very meaningful way for what is going to be going ahead. Man, avoiding burnout is so hard. You really have to adjust a lot and be prepared for it to hit anyway. I'm not speaking from experience or anything. Same. And it's also like burnout is something that doesn't get fixed in a weekend. I will never speak in this channel again, Pandora. Stop. You started playing Odyssey? Let's go, Sleazy. I think that's on my list to check out once we clear out through other games, but you all have been recommending Odyssey and some of the other Assassin's Creed, so I think we'll play through those, but it is in the backlog. And I'm not speaking from experience, I mean, I absolutely am. Oh, I know, Peanut. I know. I mean, chat, y'all saw me burnt out the end of last year. Dear Lord, I took all of January off and I was still exhausted when I came back in February. I was burnt out. I was tired. Because okay, love you. I support your decision. I will poke with love when I see you struggling and you'll have to fucking put up with it. Now I need to leave because I need a shower. Okay. I love you too. And yes, please do. Why do you think I have the mods that I do? I trust that they will poke me when they see I'm doing shit and they're like, yo, hey, I think you're making this a little bit harder on yourself. You know what I mean? So, but yes, you'll be my biatch while you play Dragon Age 2. You've been warned by. I love you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Bye. Fucking love that. The absolutely wild child that is Pandora. I love all of my mods, to be fair. So much. But yeah, we've talked about it before, and then I promise we will get to the cuties because I know Sleazy wants to see them. I want to try and get like a side-by-side with the portraits so you all can see the difference too. You try to be nice and she smacks the streamer on the way out. That's what the mod team does. You all do it. Don't put it all on Pandora, Sleazy. You all do it. You all do it. But yeah, that's like I said, I am more than open to have these conversations. And I want to be able to. I want to see the ones you are considering we all need to see. Okay. Hang on. Moonlight Peaks. We have a Moonlight Peaks channel in the Discord. Like I said, I'm going to make a little guide. But I wanted to get like a side-by-side. Oh, that was my controller turning off. Do they have a side-by-side difference between characters? Because I really would love to see that. Ah! Sorry, I accidentally saw a character we haven't met yet. Because I would really like to do that because I do think it's very interesting and it might hone in. She does the Batman vanish thing. She does. Okay. Yeah, can we, like, do we have to, is there a wiki? I just want to go and it not give spoilers. That's the thing. Give me 1 second, y'all. Because I want to see. Yeah, so in Moonlight Peaks, you can choose between 2 distinct character portrait art styles in your settings. One, which is original storybook, features realistic, painterly aesthetic with more mature-looking characters. And style 2 is very anime, a brighter, more youthful, stylized anime look, often preferred for its cuter appeal to romanceable bachelors. The bachelors, I'm going to be real, they look a little bit better because their heads don't look so big over their bodies. I think that's the main thing that I'm like, yeah. So let me see. Because otherwise we'll just... Hang on. Okay, give me 1 second. I know. Okay, I know on my face. I'm going to go away for a second so you can see everything. Because I'll show you what they all look like. Okay, so we have Luna. So this is in the anime art style. I will switch it in a second after we go through. Luna is a possibility. I really like the vibes. She's very sweet. Peanut, and yes. You'll see what I mean, because especially for some of the guys, I'm like, no. So Luna is a possibility. For sure. Why is my controller? There we go. Sabrina, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm going to be real. I like the vibe. She's intriguing. I just need to get to know her better. Noel, aka Leon spelled backwards, Astarian coded, is a possibility. Is he a frontrunner? Maybe. But I don't know. Fiona, the goddess that she is, yes, she is a frontrunner. She is a frontrunner. I love the vibe. She is mommy. I love her. She is a vibe. She is totally a vibe. She is apparently cousins with Luna, by the way. And the 4 of them make up their little coven. Saga, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. Wolf. I do not know. She is, by the way, the daughter of the mayor, Brooke. Brooke is not romanceable, which is great because I wasn't gonna romance him. Saga is also the niece of Ridge. Ridge is a possibility. I don't know. I gotta get to know him a bit more. Romeo, Juliet type stitch. Exactly. And then Ludo is Ridge's son. Ludo, I will not be romancing. Ridge is very much smash. Ludo, I will not be smashing. To me, he is very child-coded. There are 4 specific characters. I'm like, nope. Ludo is very emo, teen, child-coded. If you are into him, I more for you, and I am very happy for you. I cannot. I can't. Median millennial husband vibe, Rich. Yeah. So Ludo is not nope. Dragon is a possibility. I'm liking the vibe. He's funny. And he's really sweet. He is the brother to Alina, who is also a possibility. By the way. I'm also enjoying. Eris, very, very sweet. I need to get to know them more. I met adult emos. Emo does not necessarily mean child, but I do feel like games struggle to define that difference. I agree. Eris, I think, is phenomenal, but I don't know much about them, and I'm having a hard time kind of being latched on with their character, if that makes sense. But Dragon and Alina, yes. Death, I mean, listen. The possibility of romancing Death and he takes your trash? Like, Halar? Too late, I've already changed my whole personality due to her. I mean, valid. Samuel, okay. Hear me out. Snooze the ad. Okay. Samuel, you can romance. The community has been so split. You can romance. I say. You can romance him. He is our demi representation in the game. He is our demi ace. We love to see it. He has, because notice how the hearts are a lot smaller, right? He doesn't have the full heart package here because a lot of his stuff is hidden behind story plot stuff, as well as he is so guarded. You have to get to know him a little bit more. You know what he's giving, Sleazy? He's giving Lucanus. He is also a front runner. I was like, noticed that immediately. Demi, we can romance. I am intrigued. We don't see a lot of Demi ace representation. I am all for it. So listen. Possibility. Orlok, I will not be romancing this man. I think truthfully there is something weird going on with him and Brooke, the mayor. I think there might be a thing with him and Fiona. I also think my interpretation is Samuel is Demi Pandorica because he is not as quick to romance with everybody and we only see a certain amount of hearts. I think he is very guarded and I think he really has to get to know you first in order to open up, which is very demi-coded. That is very ace. So yes, that is my interpretation. I am sure the internet will fight me for it. I might get canceled for that opinion. That is my interpretation. That is my truth with my version of Samuel in this game. And I love that for us. Orlok, I will not be romancing. Again, if you are going for this silver hair daddy, go for it. I'm more for you. I think he has a thing with Brooke. I think he has a thing with Fiona. I think he has a thing with our dad. I think he has a thing with our mom. I just can't get around it. I'm good. I'm so good. Mina is another one I will not be going for. She is so sweet. We will be besties. She is very child-coded to me. God forbid we see representation when the valley is so barren. Mina is so sweet. She's the daughter of Orlok. I think we will be besties. We will have coffee every single day. But I can't romance her. I can't do it. Cannot do it, y'all. Nah. Evan is another one. Does he give me Sebastian? She is very cutesy with how she acts too, Peanut. Evan is the same. He reminds me of Sebastian from Black Butler or Kurosich Suji, depending on which interpretation you're reading or watching. So I love that. But I, very much like Ludo, just can't do it. Can't do it. Elvira is Samuel's sister. She is also a contender. She's also a contender. She is very sweet. She is also a bit mischievous. I kind of love it. Beautiful. Right? Right? And then Victor's our uncle. We're obviously not romancing. We can't romance Jarvis, Snake, the Balthasar. And then there's actually a whole other... We haven't met the mermaids yet. I don't know when they're coming into the game, but there are other characters. Okay, so you've seen all of these portrait styles, right? I want you to commit them to memory because we're going to change out the art style real quick. Okay, so you can see the difference, which shall be night and day. I like both styles and characters in specific. However... For some of them, yeah, it's very different. The line work is very different, but it's still very neat. Like, everyone is still gorgeous in their own way. My issue is, like, for instance, Noel, his head looks too big for his body. And this is, I'm not saying, again, prefacing, the artist did an incredible job. Nope, you have to lock in with one or the other. Pandorica, but I like certain styles for one or the other, but you have to be all one or all two. I wish you could choose one or the other. But to me, like, this no here, just something about it. I just can't. I like the storybook personally, but I do see what you mean about the big heads, though. Yeah. And again, this is not shitting on the artist of this game. The artist did an incredible job, okay? It's just personal preference. They cooked with some of them. They absolutely, like, Fiona is still very much a baddie, right? Saga, still very much a baddie. She's giving Kim Possible vibes, right? Ridge, who I know Peanut was losing their shit over, still looks great, right? But then, again, Ludo now looks a bit less teenager, which great. Still doesn't have me necessarily wanting to go out and romance them tomorrow. Right? Well, Bearman, what can I say? I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Brooke, same thing. This, I think, clearly shows the proportions are throwing me off a little bit. Do you see what I mean? Because I think for specific characters, you can see it a bit more. And to me, this, I see it. I have a lot. I see it just doesn't look quite right. They like it just, you know. Rich looked totally fine to me. What the fuck, right? Alina, still a baddie, right? Still an absolute baddie. Death, still a baddie. But look what they did to Samuel. You see what I mean? To me, it just throws me off a little bit. Orlok still looks great either way. Mina, very childlike, almost fairy-like, as Fawn actually pointed out earlier. Very that. Still gorgeous. Love that style for her. Evan, same thing. Or Ivan, depending on how you want to pronounce it, right? Elvira, stunning. In either form. But yeah, it's just like I said, it's something small, but I noticed it and I was like, it's bothering me. It's just the heads look just a little too big for their bodies for some of them. And like I said, I know that's a preference on art style. I think for the, like I said, Yona, stunning. Cooked. Right? Saga, cooked. Alina, stunning cook. Yeah, like, but do you see what I mean? So that's why I've been defaulting to the other one. Just to me, everyone, no, I did this again. Everyone looks a little bit better. I understand. I like the story but look more personally because I think the facial structure variations make me happy, but the anime is very pretty too. We all have our own taste. Exactly. And the same thing too. I do like the storybook style for a lot of the characters, but I think for some of the guys, it just, the head proportion looks very different, I think. And that's where I'm struggling with it. But they're all baddies. But yeah, so there's a couple contenders. I'm like, you're not wrong about the head. See? You've seen it, and now you will not be able to unsee it. You're welcome. The storybook look matches closer to the graphic art. Exactly. And it's still, like I said, this is not me shitting on the artist in any way, shape, or form. Right? Because I'm not. I think they did great stuff. Like, I know a lot of work went into it. Like, this is not me shitting on it in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so no one get it twisted. Right? And if anyone says, yo, Jordan was shitting on the art. No. Art is subjective, which is great. So, yeah, no. Understand the need to want to hedge in this day and age. Yeah. Oh, I should go to bed. So yeah. Yay, we got a heart with Luna. Okay, what's happening day-wise? Big magic happened. I swear to God, this is one little fucking fly. All right. Uh-oh. Jordan, you look at that feathered menace. Is it a crow? Fuck you! That's my stuff! By the cursed wings of night. Last thing you want is someone not trying to your game because they don't like the art. Isn't Stardew like or whatever? Yeah. Hey! You sky rat, get out of there! Can you believe the audacity of these birds? Wings and all, but no sense of dignity. It's really cool because in Stardew, some of the more popular mods change the portraits to anime style. Here it's built in. Yeah, like I said, they have. It seems like the devs really listen to what things kind of annoy people. Because you can pick up flowers, you can water your plants, and that will not cost energy, for instance. So there are some great quality of life. I also just love Victor's little pudge belly moving. So, like I said, I'm making a Google spreadsheet to have all of this information because there is a Moonlight Peaks channel. So if you want to share your stuff, like, please do if you get this game. Bounce, 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 bounce. I know, it's so cute. Anyway, you need a defense plan. Can you just yell at them like you did? Sure, if you want them to come back with reinforcements. What you need is a scarecrow, a good old-fashioned spooky guardian for your crops. Lucky for you, I've got just the thing. I've been working on this idea, meticulously, of course. Scarecrow blueprint. Think you can craft something of it? Not unless you enjoy feeding the enemy. All right, I've done my part. Make me proud. All right, y'all, we have an ad incoming in the next, like, 30 seconds. So we're going to take, like, a quick break, which will be great because then I can go get some Kleenex and stuff. I'm going to run 2 rounds of ads, so we will be ad-free, hopefully, for the next 2 hours, and then we're going to continue playing. So, yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, y'all. See you all shortly. I can't. No. No. Oh my God, how dare you? Shit.
Oh, someone in that chat, please clip it. I need to see it. I didn't get to see it, and I need to see it.
Phantom of the Opera is there.
Oh, is it I don't know the sound. Is it actually Phantom or?
It's literally an organ playing.
Oh wow!
It's literally like. Oh God! It's Farquaad.
The voice of the absolute is stronger and getting stronger.
No, get out of here!
I don't know how much longer I
No.
can resist it, but it's good to see you're making progress.
It's Farquaad.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Look at that's the face of someone regretting. That's the face of oh fuck, what did I
think I'm beginning to like it.
How about I learn to block you out with this?
You have 1 job, 2 jobs, as Wicked pointed out. You had 2 jobs. Stare at yourself. Oh wait, there it is. I apologize. I'm so used to you not having what it is that I'm looking for. Gonna be honest. You haven't really. I'm just gonna take it before you change your mind. Nobody talk about it.
Thanks.
Nobody talk about it. Nobody clip it, okay? He will never know. He is so into himself, he has no idea.
The rats are close! Shut up! That's your problem! What? You there! What are you doing?
Why? Why? Why didn't it work? Okay, well, stabby. Oh, I
Guess they had it coming.
They did.
Not quite of them. You guys we did.
They did. On the way.
I'm right by what?
Gate is not far. It's to the right.
Okay.
Oh god, this is gonna be close. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, come on, 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 come on. Oh my god. Ah. I was so worried. That was so close.
Totally get out. Oh, Jordan, that is just disrespectful.
BT.
Alright, well, I got my door open, so y'all can...
Yep, I'm out.
Hallelujah.
BT, go,
Josh.
go, go! The fucking cello is going so hard, and it does not need to. Like, it is going so freaking hard. I love the both of us are just like, nah, it's not happening. It's not happening. No. Yes, let's go! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Yo, come here, what's your daddy? I am a menace. This man is gonna kill me. That shouldn't have worked. I hope someone clipped that. Holy fuck. Go on. Oh, we love that. Let's go. Fuck yes. That was so good. I'm so dead. He is gonna absolutely murder me. Oh no, he sees me. Oh no, he sees me. No, he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. No, he does. Well, I was hoping maybe he wouldn't. Nope. Eat it. Nope. Nope. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die! Ah, no! Oh, those lips though! Nope. Going down. Yep. Fuck you, doctor. Give me the news. I got a bad case of fucking you. That's a wrong song. Shit. That was not what I meant, but that's fine.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
No! Oh my god, no! I love her face is like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, y'all, we have a total bonus of 0. We have no guidance. We have no rerolls. This will be fun. Joy.
They'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you.
Do not ever ask me to repeat that noise. Do not ever. I won't. Let's see how she looks. Oh, she looks good. Boing. Okay. Can we drop yours? Nice. We're gonna action search. Can we get all of them? That would be amazing. Alright, one more. Can we get this last one to drop their weapon? It's gonna be a little difficult because he's up high. We got all of them to drop their weapons. I'll take it. Do anything. I fucking can't with y'all. Messy. Seriously, I'm waiting for Robo's icon to pop up with some kind of shit of, oh, leave it to the white woman. Not you calling them. Actually, I was just talking about Robo because Robo's still not feeling great, and he's not feeling great. We're gonna see about tomorrow. Literally, I quit. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Summer camp was really Funnel Club was Will at Summer camp. Snorted. Sounds like where Matt Gates goes to pick up dates on a weeknight. Oh, winter, no. I haven't snort laughed in years. Oh my god, no. Cuddle glove. Winter, no. I broke my... I'm laughing so hard my stomach. I know it hurts so much. I'm still sore from my flare up the other day. I haven't gotten an ab workout like this in ages. Dice beings out there. I'm not asking for a natural 20. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm just asking for an 8 and above. So that way I can romance this wonderful man, but also not make a complete fool of myself. That's all I ask of you. Again, no pressure, no worries. Just give me an 8 or above. Fingers crossed. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look because I don't wanna. I just gotta look so I can click on the dice.
Well, I'm gonna beat my meat.
I just was. I didn't know he was gonna say all that. I just. I was like, oh, it's a yuck and it's 7 seconds. Perfect. I'll just click on that one before I do anything else. And then he said that sentence.
Okay, everyone. Welcome on back. I appreciate y'all. And thank you too, by the way. I'll thank everyone in the Discord post stream. But thank you, I know, for one, CZ subbing, but two, for just allowing me to kind of have that chat with you all. I know it broke up the gaming a bit, but I know I've been thinking about it for a little bit and wanted to talk to you all about it. And I really appreciate everyone being so open and sharing their thoughts too. And I hope we can continue those conversations too. So just thank you. I really do appreciate it, y'all. But we've got a scarecrow to contend with now. So let's dive back in and get this situated. Come visit. Dear Jordan, stop at my farm when you get a chance. I've got something exciting to share with you. You're gonna love this, Luna. Well, I gotta deal with a scarecrow situation first. So I believe we're gonna need wood and probably fiber. Maybe. Perfect. I don't need to go to town for anything in terms of like buying stuff, so that's why I'm not pressuring myself to like do the shops right this second. It's no one's birthday. So, yeah. But how's everyone doing? Hopefully having a good day so far. And then I think we're going to focus on trying to catch more of those blobs, because if we can catch more of those spirit blobs, that's going to also help us with extending our nighttime. So would definitely like that. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? Gotcha. Johann Cursed's son choked on a golf ball. Oh, geez. Well, Chad Stacy died in a nice way. As you do. As you do. I don't have enough room in my inventory. What do you mean? Oh. Well, how do you die in a nice way? So maybe they died in their sleep. Honestly, if that's the way to go, that would be the way. just going in your sleep. Don't even fucking feel it. All right, we need wood and fiber. That's what I thought. So let's get some wood. Let's get some fiber. Make a scarecrow. So that way my crops will be safe. I really don't want to destroy that big tree, but I fear I'm going to have to. I do think it's funny that Death likes trash as a gift. Like, doesn't want flowers, which makes sense, right? Probably sees a lot of flowers. You know, just wants trash. Rucker Aligo died 3 times, actually. Okay, you living that life. Or maybe they died in a very specific sexual position. That's true. Maybe they had their happy ending in some sort. I don't know. How? That is the secret to life, Peanut. The world way never know. I need details. I am sure there is a fanfic. I am sure there is a fanfic out there. Okay, please tell me I have enough fiber now. I beg. Let me make my scarecrow. Fuck! Really? Can't. I'm not good at math, y'all. I knew it needed 18, but I didn't want to have to do this. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Good now? Fucking A, man. Alright.
Give me my scarecrow, bitch. So aggressive. Well, fuck me, I guess. Charcoal we can store. Logs we can store. Lightwood we can store. We do have a lot of flowers. Yellow azaleas we can store here. Store. And then we'll keep the rest. Actually, I'll take one trash since we can only give trash to death once per day, right? Okay. I don't want to, I just want to pick up. Thank you. Anything else? Oh, I wanted to cook. That's okay. Hey, Mr. Oakby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Fudge a duck. Is there a way that I can place this and it gets all of my crops? Yes. Right there. Right in that front line. That's fine. A coworker of mine was raving about this last week. It is so much fun, Mr. Oakby. Highly recommend. Oh, let me cook. And by cook, let's actually like make some food or go buy some food. So we can get some boost. But yeah, it's really, really good, Mr. Oakby. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I have to be usually in a specific mood for farming simulators, and this game has like been keeping my attention. And she wasn't kidding. The color palette is definitely palette coded. Well, right now too, it's in spring, but also we're playing as undead, so like it is kind of like undead spring take on things. Having now a character in summer, where it gets a lot more vibrant, even in summer, which is kind of vibe. There we go. Now my crops are done. Wait, say that again. Yeah. Oh, so we're playing as a vampire. The whole premise of this game is we're the son or the daughter of Dracula, and we got into a big fight with him. And we said, fuck you, Dad. And so we left home and headed to Moonlight Peaks. And here... No. There's a lot of strange things happening. There's werewolves, there's warlocks and witches, there's mermaids, there's ghosts, there's seers that you can romance, and there's a lot of town tea and stuff too. So, it's not just like farming. There's other stuff you can do. Tube Lakeside. Achieve terminal chunk. Do I even want to know what that is? That's be the most creative premise for a farming sim that I've ever heard of. Yeah, so now instead of doing farming during the day, we do it during the evening, which is why the color tones are a little bit different. And right now we're in spring, so it's a little bit more cooler toned. I think for summer, from what I've seen, it gets a little bit more... vibrant in terms of or not vibrant, but warmer toned, I would say. So yeah. And there's 24 different romance options. I like purple. Yeah, I like purple too. From what I remember, because I've only played like a day into spring for my other save file, it's more of like a truthfully, it's a Pandora and I like teal green. It's very pretty. So which makes me very excited for what fall is gonna look like. I need food. What's with those skull things? They're kind of cute in a weird way. Shop. I need, actually, I might be able to get some better stuff from the barkeep now that I think about it. But yeah, there's lots of things opening, and we were actually just talking about before we went to break. The game lets you choose what kind of art style you want the characters to have in the portraits. They have like this kind of storybook, whimsical kind of style that you can choose from, or you can go for more of a like an anime style, which is kind of cool. Version of her looks so mischievous when she smells. I know, it's so cute. Noel's a menace. I've started charging him double headache tax. I mean, that is so valid though. There we go. This is what I wanted. Fun fact, I love grapes. Hate grape juice, but do like wine. Make that make sense. But yeah, so like Oakby here, we're talking to Samuel. You can see Samuel in all of his glory. If we were to... I keep switching that to Dutch. There we go. And then look how different he is now. It's cool. They've done, like I said, a really good job of making it. So we like grapes when they're rotten. Peanut, how dare you? Yeah, and they've done a lot of like quality of life updates compared to some of the other farming games out there. Like that help. There's a lot of story elements that are happening. A lot of different characters you can meet in romance too. Oh, there's something happening over here. We should go over there. Say less. Hang on. I gotta catch this. Come back here. 24 romances though? Yeah, so 24 romance options between werewolves, seers, witches and warlocks, other vampires, and then mermaids, though we haven't met the mermaids yet. Fuck. Choices for days, and they're all very diverse vibes, too. Everyone, like, they did very well with diversity in this game, I would say. Like, it's not primarily white, like we see with some games. And there is representation within the games, too. Like, Samuel is what I have deemed as very ace-coded. Damn it. This thing just disappear. That's so rude. Well, let's go. Ace men rise up. Exactly. We love an ace. Yeah, that was my main gripe about Stardew. Representation, yeah. No, this is primarily the cast. Like, hang on, I'll hide for a second. My cam in frame. Just to give you a quick overview. Here's Luna. Sabrina. Noel. Fiona. Saga. Ridge, Ludo, Brooke, Dragon, hell yeah, Eris, Alina, Death, Samuel, who we just met, Orlok, Mina, Ivan or Evan, depending on how you want to say it, Elvira, Victor, Jarvis, Balthazar, Snick, Jack, Yabis, and then there's a bunch of other ones to meet too. So, like I said, they did a really good job. So the next game from the Stardew devs, it looks neat. I haven't seen anything of it, Sleazy. I'm going to be so for real. I know nothing. I hate that it takes energy too when you swing. Isn't that Soda Shop related? I don't know. Got lasered by a kaiju. Kayanzilla. Well, that sounds unfortunate. All right, we got a cutscene coming up. Luna! I'm here. Jordan. There you are. I've been keeping an eye on your farm. You've done an amazing job there. And, I couldn't help but notice the way you move things around, the way you interact with the world. It's subtle, but I know magic when I see it. Guess it runs in the family. It definitely does. You've got the challenge. You just need some guidance. And luckily for you,
I love teaching. So what do you say? I'd be honored to learn. Oh, you're too sweet. An update where they added a couple romances, but one of them was Clint. No one likes Clint. No one was asking romance him. I swear to God, I'm not bashing. I thought it was hilarious. Honestly, so Peanut, a few of my friends have played Stardew. And love it and still play it. I'm gonna be honest, the person that got me intrigued with Stardew was actually Maddie DuVernay. It was for Blizz's Streamer University, which is different than the Kai one. Blizz did it first. Which was great. Blizz did a Streamer University where a bunch of streamers were in school and they had to do a presentation on a thing and then chat with vote on who did the best presentation. In my opinion, much better. And Maddie did Why Stardew Valley is Secretly a True Crime Game. And so she was like, this man, and I forget who it was. This man is a serial killer. And I was like, okay, now I'm intrigued by this game. I am intrigued now because as a girly who loves true crime, I was fascinated. And she went on a whole presentation about why this man is secretly a serial killer. And I was like, I fear I might need to play this game now. But then now we hear Grave Seasons is coming out. And now I want to play that when that comes out. So I fear that's my only instance with all of that. He's creepy about the bartender. Oh, hell no. Oh, you're too sweet. Yeah, no. So I fear that the person you're talking about is the person that Maddie did the presentation for. It's been like 4 years since I've played Stardew. I forgot who most of the cast is. Yep. Come here, I want to show you something. I've been experimenting with these magical seeds. With the right care, they could grow into something really special. My intuition tells me they'll be of good use to vampires, although I don't know exactly how yet. That's where you come in. You are too kind. Don't worry, I'll guide you through it step by step. That bugs me so much and I want to hit him, so that sounds like a Fitzjordan. Wow! Listen! I need to see this man. Hang on. Hang on. What does this man even look like? The presentation? No, you're... Okay, I thought you were saying like, oh... I thought... No, you're so good. I thought because you all have been giving me such shit about how Noel is Astarian coded, I thought you all were giving me shit and like, oh yeah, no, Clinton is so you're gonna be your vibe. Like, that's what I was like. Like, I feel like that little blonde girl in the back seat, that meme where she's just like, hang on. Hang on. It's this face. This is what I was... This was literally my face when I looked at a picture of him. Of Clint. I'm crying. Oh my god, that fucking... Literally, that was me staring at Clint. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I might need to make that a redeem and a bombastic side-eye. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was literally like... I fear he's not my type at all, but okay. We're just getting pale man with white hair and red eyes. Is a starting code these days to people, it seems. Oh no, Oakby. Noel is also cocky as shit.
and is very much giving the vibes of, oh, he is very insecure and actually has a backstory that's going to probably hurt us. That's what we mean. So, oh my god, I'm crying. And he's a warlock. The other joke is his name is Noel, which is Leon spelled backwards, Resident Evil. Oh my god, I'm crying. That was so funny, Peanut. I adore you. I'm so dead. We'll start with something simple, watering the seeds, but with a spell. You've got a wand, right? It's prereq. Noel's the surface level flirtatious to cover up deep hurt type. Exactly. Oh, sweetie, what happened? Well, Bridge broke my wand. You might hurt someone with that thing. Yeah, you know. It was fine, and Ridge broke it. You're about to meet him, Mr. Oakby. Why don't you try visiting Web of Wonders? Sabrina might be able to fix it for you. We'll get started properly after that. I'm legitimately crying. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. I was just like, listen, if he your cup of tea, more for you. Lavina Martel, follow the white rabbit. Oh, that's unfortunate. But nah, I'm good, man. I fear I'm good. Oh my god. Sorry, my eyes are so dry. Might just do a good cry after stream for my eyes. Holy crap. Ow. It's because I caught myself off guard laughing. That shit was so funny. Alright, let's go get my wand fixed. Here is... I'm also crying because, oh my god, I did not mean it like that and actually meant the exact freaking opposite. I adore you. Alright, here's Noel. Oh, come on, Noel. Don't let it get to you. It's just one spell. Easy for you to say. You always do everything so well. Is he not Astarian coded? Something happened? Didn't do too well at the last coven. Apparently I'm inconsistent. Whatever that means. It's almost like you should practice instead of spending all day fishing. I do practice, just, you know, my own way. Sure. Anyway, what brings you here? Need my wand fixed. You have a wand? Can I see? Ooh, yeah, this thing's seen better days. Luckily for you, I've fixed plenty of magic sticks. This will be easy, probably. That is not reassuring. Tell me, how did a vampire like you end up with a wand anyway? It's my mom's. Oh yeah, I remember her. Your mom was incredible. Fiona always said she learned everything from her. No wonder magic runs in your veins. Well, isn't that convenient? Some of us actually had to work for it. Guess magic comes easy to some people. Anyway, maybe I can... Whoa, Sabrina, let me handle this. Now, let's see. A bit of reinforcement here, a little stabilizing charm there, and... I know, Sabrina's so over his bullshit. If he was a D&D warlock, his comment would be very ironic. I agree. That'll do. Boom. Good as new. Fixed one. Thanks, I guess. Have a little faith. It's probably fine. And hey, my work comes free of charge. Good luck with that. Just, maybe don't point that thing at anyone until it's properly fixed. Oh, come on, Sabrina. It's flawless craftsmanship. If Fiona asks, I had nothing to do with this. All right. Let's go back to Luna. I am a cat. Yeah, it's interesting because in my offline game, I was on a date with someone by this point, so it's very intriguing. The subtle differences. Well, I did say I have to talk to you. You can tell a lot about someone by their favorite flowers. Yes, I'm a kitty cat and I can dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Salem was watching our little Hellcat on the screen in my bedroom when I was playing this for a bit on Sunday. And he was obsessed. Oh, no, no. Ah, you're back. So, is your wand all fixed up? More or less. Oh, that looks a little iffy. Hey, that's my work you're criticizing. Well, we can always get you a proper one later, but for now, let's see if it works. He did just tape it, yeah. Alright, are you ready to learn your first spell? About the Clint thing, one of the reasons I like the My Time games is that you can throw hands with the townsfolk as part of interacting with them. So if there's a character you don't like, you can wake up every morning and literally choose violence. That's hilarious. He is very insecure, yes. As ready as I'll ever be. Great, watch closely. That's incredible, Sphinx. Now it's your turn. Remember, magic isn't about brute force. It's about feeling the energy and guiding it. Just take a deep breath and let it flow through you. Do you know who Luna reminds me of? Flora from the Winx Club, but not the Winx Club that Netflix and Nickelodeon fucked up. The Flora that was on 4Kids TV. She has a very like gentle voice as she's kind of talking. And she's all about like nature and stuff like that. Luna is giving me that vibe. And I love that for her. You know, before other shows whitewashed her. Or got rid of her entirely. Looking at you, Nickelodeon, Netflix. Now, some of the characters have hands too, so be careful when you pick a fight with that. Cute, I don't know the show. Oh my god, Peanut. Peanut. Hang on, I have to go off. It is one of my favorite shows that I watched as a child. Because it would be on directly before Yu-Gi-Oh! Was on. And I loved it. B-Wash is one hell of a crime. Yup. And in my brain and in most of the Winx Club fans, there are only 3 seasons. There are 2 movies, but there are 3 seasons, and that is it. Not the many, many movies and seasons that have come after that. But it was great because there was actually a lot of representation amongst the main group of characters. And Flora was a fairy of nature, and I loved her so much. But it was cool because the whole show was truthfully fairies and witches, and then heroes were the guys, right? But then it also had sci-fi. So think like Dragon Age and Mass Effect all in one universe. Because the guys, instead of like dragons and steeds, rode hover bikes and spaceships. Which sounds so wild. Beyond this. And most of the time, it was the girls saving the boys' lives. Yeah. Not yes, Peanut. Yes. Yes. And so, there's a lot of stuff. But basically, girls who live in the magical universe, when they come of age, either become normal, they become fairies, or they become witches. And so the main kind of point of contention, and actually Ampistrano was inspired by aspects of this, are within the 2 groups, the Winx Club, which are a group of girls, and then primarily the Tricks, which are the 3 witches from Cloud Tower, which is the witches' school. who are kind of in the 3 seasons, as well as Baltor, who's a wizard, and Darkar, who's my favorite of the villains, I'm gonna be honest. Because he's the Dark Phoenix. And he's funny. But yeah, it's a really great show. The original series, you can still watch it on YouTube if you put 4Kids, Winx Club Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, you will find it. It aired in the early 2000s. So like 2003, 2004. And I know I was still watching it in high school because it would air. It's an Italian show, and then it would come over to us. But it was really, really great. And the first 3 seasons are incredible, and then there are no other seasons after that, which is such a pity. Such a pity with that. But it was great because the girls were not copycats of each other. Like, they all had a very distinct style. Bloom, who was like this girl who had grown up on Earth, and she finds out she's a fairy, so she's trying to figure out what she's all about. Her roommate is Flora, who is, as mentioned, is the fairy of nature and plants. And she's just very sweet, and just like the polar opposite. Stella, who is a princess from the Sun and the Moon planet. Yeah, so, and she's a bit of a fashionista. You have Musa, who's very into music, and toxic boys, which also gets explored in this series, and they talk about, hey, not everyone should be romanced. Adult themes for children, we love that conversation, but also you don't need a man to be like perfectly fine in your own deal, which is also great. Tekna, who's the fairy of technology, who learns about feelings and being able to express said feelings, which as an autistic child and not knowing she was autistic was very helpful. And then Layla, or Aisha, depending on which version you're watching, joined up in season 2, and she's the fairy of the ocean and the waves. She's got a cool kind of, she can make water into like this sticky jelly situation, which is kind of cool. And she's a badass. She does not want a man near her. Do I ship her and Musa together? I do. So does most of the fandom. And yeah, it was great series growing up. Highly recommend it. Are we going to do a watch party of it eventually in the Discord? Probably. Probably, because it's one of my favorite shows. Because I liked how they blended, like, fantasy with the sci-fi stuff. Because for me, I do like sci-fi, but I'm very picky with my sci-fi. Same with, like, the space stuff. This combined it all together, and it was incredible. So, like, the guys, instead of them using little, like, silver blades and forged and like, all of that, no, they're swords that they push a button, and much like a lightsaber, it pops, like, the blade pops out and stuff like that, which is, like, again, sounds so odd out of context, but, like, it made sense. And they go to Red Fountain. It was so good. Was it cheesy as all heck? Yes. But it was also geared towards children, so, like, keep that in mind. Because, like, the main message of the show is, like, no one can take away who you are. You may doubt yourself because other people make you doubt yourself, but no one can take away who you truly are. And, like, that is such a good message. Like, truthfully, that is such a good message. It also was really funny, I'm not gonna lie, because the guys, it'd be really funny for me to watch it because the main guy, Sky, is voiced by Dan Green, using his Yugi voice, and then I would watch him about 20 minutes later on a new episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Using both his Yugi and his Atem voice, which, yes. So, but also Joey was on the show, and so was Tristan. Like, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Winx Club crossover with it, and I was all for it. So, because some of the girls would also be on Yu-Gi-Oh! So, well done. Look at that magic water flow. Pfft, I could have done that in my sleep. Now that you've got the basics down pat, I'd like you to keep practicing. Water those magical seeds again tomorrow. Let's see how they grow. Some cheese is fine. Perfect. I can't wait to see what these seeds turn into. You're a great student. I really think you have what it takes to be a witch. Oh, I agree. I can help too. I'm a fantastic teacher. With my skills, you'll be in the coven in no time. No doubt about it. That's a lot to live up to. Oh, you'll breeze right through it, especially with me guiding you. That'll be all for today. Class dismissed. I'm gonna take my broken wand. Say, Luna, you think you can show me that spell again?
See, he's just a little bit insecure, you know?
As you do, you insecure little man. You insecure little man. So thank you all for just letting me go off on tangents, and we need to explore that. Yes. Let me just, thank you for letting me just totally go off on tangents for random shows. Like I said, I have, actually, I said this months ago, I have a whole presentation idea in mind for Winx Club. And why most of us only count the first 3 seasons, because afterwards it just gets wild. It makes no sense. But also, it just evolves the characters to the point that they're all wearing the same costumes, just in different colors. And it just completely removes all of their characteristic, traits about them. And it's as a person, makes me so sad. It's great. Okay, good. Joran the Raven, electrocuted while testing his armor. Oh, well, that happened. And why actually some of the boys in the show suck. A whole presentation about that. Some of them suck. I'm gonna be so for real, not in the good way. Or no, end up like that, Jordan, please. That was a Joran. That wasn't even a Jordan. Thumb Finn. They took his dog. Oh, yeah, that was Joran. There was no D. Which I have had my name spelled that way, and that was really funny. I've had also someone put a Q in my name where there is no Q. Fuck. 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 Back here. Back here. Come back here. I'm gonna chase you to the ends of the earth. Gotcha. I heard Jordan was... No. Yannick von Bergen tried to kickflip a vehicle. Oh no. Were you one of the Jackass members? Because that's something they would do. You know? That is something that they indeed would be doing. Alright, it's 3 a.m. What do we want to do? How many of these do we have? Because once we hit, I think it's 25, we'll be able to get that extra ability, which would be super fucking great. Because that will make the evening last a little bit longer. So I might go to Samuel's real quick and grab a couple more of those grape juices just until we can make our own. Imagine putting on full plate armor, thinking you are protected, then you get hit by the lightning. I know, right? Wouldn't that be so funny, though? How many sugar you drink unlock? I mean, I'm not that surprised. I'm gonna be so for real. All right. More than half my money, but that'll help. Yeah, we're good. No one's birthday, and I don't see any, hidden figures that we need to meet. Nor am I seeing any other kind of stuff. So... So yeah, I think we'll wander and see if we can capture more of those spirits. Because like I said, if we can get that thing from death where... Let me get in the wrong thing. Fuck off. Hey, Veer. Lurking. Can I get a shout out for Veer, please? I need to add you to our auto shout outs. Can someone add that to my to-do list and I will do that? Dark Hamburger. Had one too many cups of coffee. Oh, jeez. Y'all should go follow Veer. I had so much fun lurking while you're playing Fables yesterday. I always try and lurk as much as I can because usually I'm editing and stuff. Veer, this is so up your alley. Do you know anything about it? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Nothing at all. Prepare. We are Dracula's spawn. So you can choose to be son, daughter, or non-binary. And we had a massive fight with our dad. And so we left home and we moved to Moonlight Peaks. And so we moved on to our uncle's farm, our uncle is named Victor. He is trapped as a bat right now, which is really funny. Like really, really, really funny. Because a witch put a curse on him. So we're working to get that removed and also fix up the farm. In Moonlight Peaks, there are werewolves. There are warlocks and witches. There are seers. There are ghosts. And there are also mermaids. I kind of want to say about same. And you can romance almost every single one of them. We have found there is one who is like a warlock and he's a bit Astarian coded. His name is Noel, which is also Leon spelled backwards. I'm just going to throw that out there. He's a warlock. There's a vampire named Samuel who also has our attention. He gives Lucanus vibes, to give an idea. And you can turn into a little hellcat, a little black cat, and zoom around. You can also romance death, but it's like a farming simulator / you get to also romance, and you're also fixing up the bonds within the village as well. There's also mermaids. We haven't met the mermaids yet. But it's cool also, Veer, because they have, and I've been showing this all day, they have art styles that you can choose for the characters. So they have like a spooky coral island. Yep. They have different art styles too. So you can choose for the first art style in their portraits, which is like a very storybook, illustrative kind of way. Or you can go for the second art style, which is like very anime kind of inspired, and stuff like that. And they've got little demons. There's like lots of little quests and stuff like that too. They have birthdays. Here, I'll disappear for a second so you can see the characters. Hang on. I will disappear. I will still be here, but you can see. That's Luna. Then we have Sabrina. That's Noel, aka Astarian coded. Fiona, mommy. Saga, who's a werewolf. These 4 are witches / warlocks. Saga's a werewolf. Ridge is a werewolf. Ludo is a werewolf. Brooke is a werewolf. Dragon is a seer. Eris is a seer. Oh, there's apparently also humans, but we haven't met them yet either. Alina is also a seer. Death, because yes. Samuel, who, yeah. Yes. Orlok, who you know. Mina, who's just cute. Ivan or Evan, depending on how you want to say it. Elvira, Death looking a whole lot like Vorgoth, my beloved. And yes, you can romance Death. The only person so far you're not able to romance is Brooke, who's the mayor. And then we have a bunch of ghosts. And then little snakes who are vendors. That guy sells hats. Jock likes to paint. And then Yabis is a giant toad who will also sell things. That's who we've met so far. There's more characters too. And then Victor is our uncle who's stuck as a bat, which is great. But yeah, and then like I said too, so I just showed you all those. Sorry for those of you that have seen this like a bajillion times today. I just think it's fascinating. But then look at the art style. And you can't romance your uncle for obvious reasons. That too. Yes, thank you, Pina. And then so then here you go. Here's the difference in the art style. So now this is more whimsical. See, why is everyone literally hot, right? So, just saying. And it is on sale, Vera, I'm just saying. But yeah, everyone looks so good. They knew what they were doing. They do, and also just look at the representation. The diversity in the game is so good. And you can have multiple save files with different. So I have an off-stream game because I was like, I need to just be able to chill with things for a bit. And we also talking about representation. My interpretation is that Samuel is our demi-ace coded fella. Because notice how he has 4 hearts and everyone else has multiple. It's been confirmed you have to progress the story farther. And also, he will slowly open up to you through gifts and otherwise. But you can do fishing, you can do farming. It's your basic kind of farming sim 2. But it's not the main aspect, which is why I'm having an easier time kind of latching onto it a bit. But it's a lot of fun. And then this is us, and we can turn into a cat. I am cat. You also have cat on farm. Right? So, like, there's that. I am cat. Hear me roar. Sorry, I got goosebumps for a second. So, I'm just saying, I could see you have am cat, have cat, all cats. Exactly. Worried primate. Died setting an example. Oh, that's sad. I want to get into there. Right now we're catching a bunch of death blobs. So we can extend the night. There we go. Stefan Wine. Signed up to become a zombie. Oof. What a way to die. Shit. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Gotcha. Crane hacks. Tripped over a ghost. Oh, man. Sucks to be you. Because we only got about an hour and 10 minutes before the sunlight is upon us, and then we will start to burn. But yeah, Veer, I could see you having fun with it. Ben Rosemarkey hugged a haunted teddy bear. Oh, geez. Well, I'm not burning yet. People died in the goofiest ways. One I did see yesterday, because I was working on my offline game, had me cracking up, and it was like died in a loading screen. And I was like, you know your audience. Like, that's the thing. You know exactly who your audience is, and it's really funny. Like, that's actually kind of hilarious. Gotcha. Brenda Von Void had an accidental lobotomy. That is a medical malpractice waiting to happen. Fuck, I'm tired. And now I'm burning! I need to get home! Yeah, accidental lobotomy. Death you want to give your trash to. I'm on fire. See? It's the skin of a killer, Bella. And then you don't have to run around town selling your stuff. You can just sell your stuff in this chest right here. It's great. Happy Chester noises. Name is Chester. Stardew Cabernet. Pretty much. Pretty much. All right, I'm going in my coffin. I can stop burning now. Thank you. I need to make more money. 410. So yeah, we're currently the daughter of Dracula, but our mom was a witch. So we have magic. So like there's that. You know? And then they have these little little blobby vampires that we have to return to their cave as well, which are really cute. What? Jordan, stocking up on seeds, huh? Wily wheat seeds, the lifeblood of any respectable farm. But tell me, do you know what's even better than growing these crops? Eating them? Ha! Great answer. But no, processing them. Raw crops are fine and all, but a mill is where the real magic happens. Flour, rice, imagine the possibilities. Freshly baked pies, cupcakes, rice pudding. You, my little batling, are on the path to culinary greatness. But first, you'll need a mill. Luckily for you, the carpenter fellow can build you one. Oh, and if you manage to make a pie, do let me know. Oh, uncle. Trees are great. Oh, no, because the love demon shot us with an arrow. My love, my branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I fear our love should bear fruit. Don't ever leave me, tree. I fear someone saw me in the woods. I fear someone saw me in the woods, and the fact that I got hit with a love arrow and fell in love with a tree. This is my soulmate. I fear someone's playing a practical joke. Okay, let's do the wand. Water the crops, please. Perfect, thank you. You do that. And then I still need to buy a barn. We're so far off. And we need to give wine to Orlok. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it if you do end up playing it, Veer. And like I said, the fact that you can have multiple save files, so you can have an on-stream game and an off-stream game, it's just nice. I was saying to chat, it's nice to play a game and the world is not on fire and all of your decisions are being like meticulously taken apart. It's kind of nice to just not, for a little bit, mentally not have to worry about the world falling apart on you. Oh, there's something happening. I should go see. Hug a Tree, starring Luna. Hey, what a lovely surprise to run into you out here. Twilight Abridged? Ha! Pretty much. Feels like I spend more time with these trees than with anyone else lately. Pretty much, the forest's kind of my second home at this point. I've been gathering herbs for Fiona's tea blend. I also promised Sabrina I'd help with potion labels later. And Mina's been asking to check her plants before the next frost, but hey, at least I get to do it surrounded by all this green. Really running all over for everyone, huh? I guess I do take on a lot, but I feel like feeling useful. This was the other thing, y'all. This took me out, and I know Elvira's gonna make this comment eventually. I don't know when, but I like approached Elvira just to say hi and give her her daily gift, and she was like, do you ever feel like you're being too much and like bothering the people around you? I was like, well, I didn't come here to get attacked. Like, what? What did I do to you? Literally red for filth. I was like, you know, saw through your Pisces booty. I know, it was so bad. Like, and so you feel like you have to sometimes like help everyone around you and it runs you ragged. I was like, stop. I'm okay. Salem, I'm okay. Sam's like, are you good, girl? I was like, hello? Excuse? I know, Ottawa did not like filth. That was funny. You're right, but you shouldn't say it. I'm like, hello? Someone's got to do it, right? The trees don't make demands. They just are. They stand peaceful and steady. I think I got automated for that the other day. That's weird. Also, hi, Pat. Sometimes I sneak in a little hug. It's so good, Pat. Sounds silly, I know, but it helps keep me grounded. We were just looking over as Pat. I'm not going to do it again, but as someone who likes art, we were comparing the art styles because it's very unique. I'm going to try it now. Yes! You have to try it. It feels amazing, Salem, I swear to God. Go over there. Like the whole forest is hugging your back. Go on, pick one and give it your best shot. I promise I won't laugh. No, this is not the same tree I fell in love with. And now we can hug people in the game. See? How do you know, Jordan? Feels kind of nice, doesn't it? I'm a literal tree hugger, but I'm not a tree fucker. Difference. Anyway, I should get going. Salem. You do get an achievement because I left to go do something else. I think Salem got into something. So I ran off to go do something else. And I got an achievement for hugging a tree for 5 minutes. It was funny as hell. I was like, oh no, I've been hugging this tree for 5 minutes. The game was like, here you go. Jury's still on that one. My D&D character is a tree fucker. He's got a crush on a tree turned sentient fellow student. I mean, hey. A demon shot an arrow to us and we fell in love with a tree and now we're getting love letters, I think from probably someone in town who saw us falling in love with a tree. See you around. Don't be a stranger. And now we can hug people. As you do. Got trash. Alright, let's go give some trash. Actually, let me catch. Ah! Come back here. Got you. Difference. I'm glad you all are enjoying this, okay? That's all I will say. You hung in a tree for 5 minutes would fix me. I mean, maybe. It's a distinct. And then look at the cheek guns. You can get little animals for your farm. Eventually you can get sheep and cows. And they're really cute. Dead. The world is full of tiny wonders if you have eyes to see them. Animals are waiting, but you'll need a barn they can call home first. If you need any seasonal seeds, you can buy them at my seed stand over there. Well, I have a gift for you. I shall give you a flower. There you go. This made my whole day. Thank you. Really. Yay. Well, we did this. Okay, we're at 26, so we should get a thing from death, which will allow us to expand our time in the evenings, which is a great quality of life choice, truthfully. We're good on birthdays. The next birthday is our mom's, and then it's Noel's, and then Elvira's, and then Dragon's. So we're good for a hot minute. And then we're into summer. Summer. Sorry. It just made me think of High School Musical too, when they're like super fucking excited for summer. 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 Y'all remember that? Or am I the only one that remembers that shit? I did it. Do I have to do it again? What do you mean I can't cast it here? What the hell? I'm so confused. I'll come back to this later. Maybe I have to wait. Oh, a fever dream we all shared. It really was, though. All right, let's go give some death or trash to death. I almost said death to trash, which it kind of is because you're giving. Hi, Elvira. You're so cute and I love you. I'm surprised we're not on a date or anything yet. My brain doesn't handle counters like this very well. Like, I get what they're going for, of course, but in The Sims, there was only season lasts 2 weeks and the season lasts 4 weeks as options. And I'm like, bro, 3 weeks is perfect. Every week is a month. So a season with 4 weeks pisses me off still. That's so valid. Death, I have trash for you. I have seen every possible way to bake a loaf of bread. The outcome is always the same, but the scent, I do so enjoy the scent. Here's a gift for you. I have plastic rings. Enjoy. A splendid gift. It reminds me of the peaceful silence that follows all things. Bye. All right, time to go visit my other crush. Samuel. He wasn't here. It was sad. That was sad for me. Where the fuck are you? Oh, is he staring at the water, yearning? I fear he's staring at the water, yearning. Hang on. He is! See, I told you. He is staring at the water, yearning. Talk fast or don't talk at all. Gift. He likes wine. Finally, someone who understands wine and me. Thank you. You're welcome. All right, time to go give Orlok wine. Not that he should have it, but it'll wrap up his quest. I assume you inherited all your father's charms. Pity. Brought your wine. Bit my lip at the sight of that man. He looks so good, Pat. And again, Pat, you need to get this game. I'll hand it over. Ah, yes, this is certainly passable. You've served me well, my apprentice. Here, some wine rack blueprints. Quite fitting, don't you think? Now that you're officially a vintner, I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. Ahem. If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. Goodbye. I know Peanut was losing their shit over Ridge because I don't have the time or executive function. That's what I love about this game is literally most things are not on a timer. The only things that are on a timer are jobs, and you can choose to ignore those or do them. How do you feel about a werewolf lumberjack? Yeah, do you want to see the werewolf lumberjack in question? Would that maybe help you? Hi, Miley's. Welcome on in. Would that maybe help you? Finally finished a huge project I've been working on. Nothing can match that feeling. A single mom who works 2 jobs. He's a single dad. I mean, here he is, Pat. How goes it? It goes well. Welcome on in, Miley's. We're having a lot of fun with Moonlight Peaks. I hope you were doing well. You need him. I know. He looks good in either iteration of him, honestly. I'm stuck wondering what project it'll be. Hang on, because now I have to show you the other option for his face. Hello, Reba McEntire. Hi, Mel B. And then here's him in the other style. I'm surviving. I feel that. I'm surviving. I love that too. Writing and flipping through streams. Hell yeah. What are you writing, if you don't mind me asking? I know, Salem. So here he is, Pat, for you in the storybook style. You can romance him. I'm just saying. Working on a one-shot. Oh, hell yeah. We love one-shots in this chat. Let's go. That's awesome. Hi, baby. We got a Salem here. I'm adding it to my wish list, okay? You can romance him. I'm just saying. Other priorities, but it's on the list. I love it for you. I love that for you so much. Listen, that's part of the reason why I'm loving this game is nothing's on a timer. I'm like, okay, my executive function can deal with this. What's the one shot about, Miley's, if you don't mind me asking? Is it peer pressure or is it, telling and maybe... Yeah, of course, Pat. You can always send me a DM. I appreciate you asking. You're more than welcome to DM me. I have some friends who have only ever played Baldur's Gate, so taking them through their first live play. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, Pat, you are more than welcome to poke me anytime. I appreciate you asking, but you have, like, special permission to do that. I always try and make sure I'm reachable. So, Salem, you've gotten treats. It's not your dinner time yet. Where is... The goal at the moment is taking them through a horror carnival funhouse. Oh, hell yeah. It's giving kind of like Wild Beyond the Witchlight, except instead of the Fey realm, it's kind of horror-esque inspired. I love that. All right, what else are we doing? Salem, don't unplug the monitor, I beg. Salem! Get out. You're doing too much. I love you so much. I'm ignoring you because he wants treats, and if I do it, it's just going to encourage him. And I don't want that. Do I have fish? Is it okay to call you Miley, by the way, or would you prefer the whole name or something else? That's a fair question. What are you gonna do, Salem? Doing the most that you are. Trying to find a good fishing spot. I do need... Sir? If my light goes out, it's because of him. But yeah, Pat, feel free to. You're more than welcome to. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. God damn it. Doing okay on time. They're a party passing through a village. The people ask them to look for their children who were last seen going to a nearby carnival. Twist is the workers they encounter at the carnival have the souls of said children trapped inside them. And if they dead the worker, they also dead the child. Whoa, just Miley works? Oh, hell yeah. That is a wild one-shot for sure. Love that. That's awesome. There you go. Go for it. Yes. 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 Had a new cat for 2 weeks, and today is the first day the gate between the office and the rest of my apartment is open. All that's happened is my OG kitty came in and ate new cat's food while I wasn't looking. I love that. Splash, a common fish found in Silverbill Lake. I am a cat. Hear me roar. I am a cat. Hear me soar. Other jobs? No jobs. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can give this to Noel. In which case he might be better. Try to figure out ways to hint towards that mechanic without outright saying it, though. In my experience, sometimes you gotta do that. Yeah, sometimes they gotta learn on their own. Felt there. Where the fuck is Noel? No, oh, of course you are. You're down in the Ambrosias fishing. You really like that spot, I think. Makes sense. Are there vegetarian vampires? Yes. Like my girl, she drinks wine primarily. Which I feel like is a very Vampire Night take. Truthfully. I swear to God, did I come down here in this? Where did you go? No, stop moving around. Okay? It's homophobic. I got other shit to do. Okay? Stop. What's the deal with these blobs? They don't even notice me when I walk by. You are just so much. Here's a fish. A fish? You really do understand me. Okay, bye. Literally, Veer, when we saw him, chat was like, Jordan, I fear you're going to romance him. And I'm like, I am not committing. I'm going to be so for real. I don't know. Your Honor, I want him too. I know. I know. Salem? Hang on. I can't see the monitor because Salem keeps taking the cord out. Thomas Nuck. Evicted the wrong tenant. Ooh. Is there a date everyone mod yet? You can date multiple people. Salem. Stop it. Ricky Mortis. Hugged an undead. Well, asking important questions here. Yeah, I know you can romance multiple people. That's what the devs have said, but I don't know if there's like a poly mod because I don't know if it's like... See, vampires, you ever realize most vampire stories happen in like America, Europe, even Asia, but you never hear of vampires in like Nigeria or Congo? It makes sense, really. Vampires died to holy water. And they bless the rains down in Africa. Oh my God. That is wild. Ah. That is wild. Arthur Chicken created a ghost account. Oh no. Veer. Oh, I have to show you these little vampster creatures. Hang on. Just in time. Fell overboard into ghostly water. Hang on. Let me show you these little vampster creatures, which are all over the place, which we also get these names. I know the names are hilarious. I'm dead. Technically, they're dead, but, you know, that also works. All right, where is... I know there's one. He's in the kitchen, maybe? There he is. I see him in the corner. So this is a little vampster, and they're all over the place. Do not talk to anybody. Do not drop them because they will run back to the place that they were hiding. Some of them have seashells on their head. Some of them have cupcakes, depending on where they're at. And then you just return them home to their cave over here. I'm busy laughing and wheezing to talk. You just return them home here. You have a little cave. And then you can go inside said cave. And here they are. Is safe kitten bite? And they all talk. You can talk to the animals in animal form. Like Noel, who's that warlock that y'all were like, he's hot too, has an owl named Houdini with an H in his name. Because of course. They look like a bunch of Varanats, pretty much. Let me go return some stuff back to camp. Thank you. Come here, you little spirit. Gotcha. All right. Ariana Navy got stepped on. Did she like it though? Sorry. I'm a menace. I know I am. Leave me alone. Listen, she might have liked it. Podo lobotomy. Spontaneously combusted during a pitch. Oh, jeez. That's painful. Oriana, we're really in it now. You know, I'm messy as hell and it's funny as shit. Okay. Yeah, they're little death blobs or death bobs. And Death is on vacation here. So he has asked us to help him get them back. And he'll reward us for collecting all 100 of them. So it would be good to play at night because it's not so bright. Mm-hmm. Easy on the eyes. Yeah, that's the other thing is like it's been really kind of chill for my eyes, truthfully. Because, I mean, a lot of the games we've been playing are gorgeous, do not get me wrong, but it's also like, oh my god, my eyes, you know? And they have it so you can store stuff in your house and it'll be accessible for you everywhere. As well as you don't have to go from shop to shop to sell specific things. You can just sell it to Chester and Chester will... Jordan has a name, Pat. Oh my god, stop. You can just sell to Chester, and that's how you can get your money for the day. Y'all are messy. Goodbye. Y'all, thank you for that follow. We do anonymous follows here. Y'all are messy as shit. Y'all are messy as shit, and I love it. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Let's see, what are we doing? We've got about an hour left, not of stream, actually of stream, yes, but also in game before the sun rises. And then I'm gonna start looking like a Twilight vampire and get very sparkly. Because we burn in the sunlight. We don't have a sunscreen potion. Chester, I hardly know her. All right, I should be getting pretty close. Give me more of those blobbies, please, and thank you, so that way I can get my reward. Gotcha. Maria Dulong hugged a cactus. Well, we were just talking about hugging trees, you know. Gotta be careful. I knew I heard you around here. I'm not trying to fish, I'm trying to catch you. Sarah Abyss died sneezing with open eyes. Oh, geez. With eyes wide open under the sunlight. I know those are not the words. I'm going with it. It's what my vocal stem wanted to do. Therefore, there it is. You're welcome. Stare into the abyss, and the abyss sneezes back. Ben Carey drowned while on a lawnmower. You know what? Checks out. Watching you out like a lullaby. Like if you hug a cactus, you deserve whatever fate awaits you. For real, though. Alright, we got an hour before I'm going to start burning. Grab some flowers. Hell yeah. Ah, I'm stuck. Because it's giving like when the Jackass guys, I say because I recently just did a rewatch of Jackass. It's giving the Jackass guys going through the cactus. The one guy sitting in the chair. I know it's 5:30. It's fine. I can do this real quick. Maybe. 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 Watching my time. Watching my time. Thank you. Ivy smolders, vanished into the void. You know what? You know who I think I got her? Soulless. Anyways. Took her into the fade. One too many ball jokes. And he said, fuck you. And sent you into the void. I'm going. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm gonna make it. I was so close. One too many ball jokes. Oh, you're fine. That's the one thing is like there's no repercussions if you don't make it back in time. You just get turned into bats. Victor family. That one coin. I know we were so close. Because I didn't really sell much today. I didn't really do much in terms of like selling items and stuff. So like I'm not surprised. All right, I should be good. I shouldn't have to. Death, are you gonna give me more time? I see you've caught 37 soul blobs. Most impressive. Kindly accept this gift. An antique clock. It will allow you to slow the passage of time, making the nights longer. So now we can increase our nighttime activities. The necklace, oh my god. You can now change the length of night in the settings menu. Fuck yes. Doing that immediately. Night duration is 15 minutes. It is now 25 minutes, bitches. Quit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. Thank you. And then let us put the clock. So I'll actually put this. We'll put it right there. Okay, and then let's look and see what we can store. Store. Tiptoe through the door. Tulips with me. Anyways. Alright. Now we can try again for doing the thing at Luna's farm. How are the plants looking? Is anything ready to be grabbed? Harvest blood grapes. Let's make some wine, bitches. Thank you. Let's make some wine. Red wine. Hell yeah. Love that for us. And then can we do anything else? Nope. Okay. Look at the progress. We've already got almost half of these blobs caught, which is great. Because it's annoying as shit. But I do like that they reward you of like, hey, you can expand on your evening, so it's not 15 minutes. It's going to be much longer than that. All right, let's see if we can go visit the farm. I'm going to double check and make sure that there's nothing else activity-wise for us to do before we head over there. Yep. Okay, it looks like we are free to go to Luna's. Ah, there you are. You're right on time. Everyone's gathered. Come with me, quick. It's 23:30 and I want to bake myself another pancake. I mean, Pat, I would say go for it. You've got to see this. I see nothing wrong with this, so... Like, if you're looking to me to say, hell no, don't do it, I fear I'm gonna tell you to do it. Yeah, it's a perfect time for a pancake. Gotcha. I got your message, Pat. I will definitely respond. I got you. You are, after all, D&D Jordan. Enably, I mean, listen. Am I enabling you, or am I just allowing for you to not deny yourself joy? I'm just saying. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's enably stuff. Easy, breezy, beautiful, enably. I'm taking myself out. Moon fruit. That's what we need to call them. Moon fruit. It's a solid name. You know, I agree. That actually fits perfectly. I have to say, I'm impressed. You two actually grew these. Real magical crops. That's no small feat. It's all thanks to Jordan. I couldn't have done this without your help. I just followed your lead. Yeah, but let's not forget my expert guidance. Moonfruit sounds like a term for lesbians to my gay ears. I mean, we do talk about the moon lesbians all the time because the moon is a lesbian and fruit are, well, you know. Don't you think my student deserves a spot in the coven, Fiona? I do appreciate the dedication. You might be cut from a different cloth than your father, after all. I'll give it some thought. Here, you've more than earned these. Moonfruit seeds! I'm sure you'll put them to good use. I wonder what else this could lead to. There's so much potential here. Yeah, but let's not forget, I did name them. Means I basically invented them. As if, Noel. Alright. Let's just agree you made some contribution. Even if it was only branding. Exactly. See? Finally, some recognition. Sure. Maybe next time you'll actually help with the growing part? Hey, he's a shower, not a grower. I'll see myself out. Great stream, everybody. Bye. Hey, yo! Listen. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this moon fruit. I can't wait to experiment with even more magical seeds. I'm not talking about seeds now. Who knows what we'll discover next? We're just listening, assuming this is all dialogue you're reading. It is, but I'm also interjecting my own things, Melby. Are you not entertained? Oh my god, I'm a mess. Leave me alone. I am a mess. Low-key same. Listen, you all knew what you were getting into when you wandered over into this stream, okay? So with this, I remember these are my people. I love mess. Nothing wrong with interjecting your own things. It is what I do. Especially I do it more because I noticed that I was on the phone with one of my friends on Saturday and we hadn't Zoom called, I want to say in like 6 months because she's been so busy, bless her heart. She had a baby and she's working and adjusting to all these things. So like we've just been messaging each other, but we finally had a moment to get on a Zoom call. And like she is the friend that I have been friends with the longest in my life. Was my roommate at camp, at writer's camp, because she's a brilliant writer. I went for songwriting actually. Eggplant. Do you think I should give someone an eggplant? Or do you think they might take it a type of way? Hamster. But anyways, so we got on the call, and as we were talking, I just noticed the amount of times that I stimmed. And, like, I got all embarrassed, and she's like, it's fine, like, don't worry about it. Like, it was so bad. Because a lot of it she didn't understand. I don't think she's seen me fully relaxed and kind of just going for it. Just being me. And some of it was hilarious and she was losing her shit over. But it was like very much, I was very self-conscious about the amount of times I was stimming on the call. And she's like, no, you're good. Like, it's actually really kind of cool because it just shows how comfortable you are. I mean, hey, maybe we could give an eggplant to him. I don't know. Bye, little guy. Hell yeah, charcoal. There you go. They'll take it some kind of way. For example, I would love for Noel to interject his comically large hooks. Drags me off stage. I mean, he's got a lot of fishing hooks. You know, Noel's the type of, does the leg thing that Astarion does. Won't necessarily make out with you in a cemetery, but does do the leg hook thing. Just saying. Boo, I didn't save correctly, but I have it. Yes, you do. Yeah, so we have and we're doing this now. So it was Salem's birthday on July 4th. And so all month long, if you sub to the channel, you get a little cat in the box emote. And then if you watch 8 hours of stream throughout the entire month, then you get the little Salem little crown guy. Hi, Yabbis. Yabbis dreams of giant fish. Hope never meet. Too big to eat. You have a lava lamp. I love that for you. I fear I love that for you, actually. He's so cute. He vomits rainbows, Veer. Very gay-coded. He's so gay-coded. Gotta love it. Alright. Are there any jobs on the job board today? Nar, you all hate me. Alright, let's see. See, we return Vampster number 14 of 14 in Moonlight Pines. There's a lot of them all over the place. What quests are we working on now? Because that might help inform what we're doing next. Buy a barn is like the big one, which we are so far off from. I fear we are so far off from right now. We've got barely any monies. No one's birthday for like a week and some change. So I could theoretically Samuel is home. I could go give Samuel some red wine. Right? And then worth it to buy. I'm curious about Endgame. I've been enjoying it, Rhymer. Also, hi, welcome on in. Apologies for not seeing your chat earlier. But yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. Stocking bottles isn't glamorous, but someone has to do it. My brain couldn't think of a better name. Hey, yo. It's great. It's perfect. Gift. We will give you our other red wine because we have a couple cooking up back at camp. Ah, wine. Perfect. You know exactly what I like. Kiss me. Why won't you kiss me? Look at this little guy grooving back here. He's so cute. Come here. You're going back to your home. I need to be better about, like, once a day grabbing a vampster and, like, taking them to the cave. Otherwise, it's going to be such a pain in the ass to do it later. Jordan, 6 pence, none the richer. Yep. It's wild because in my offline game, I'm actually doing really well money-wise. But I just have not been farm inclined this time around. So it's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Hi, Ivan. Welcome on in. Farmer. I hardly know her, right? That's what I'm saying. Well, and I probably would have a lot more, but I learned you shouldn't sell the first of the bugs that you get. Wait till you have copies, then sell some of them. So I've been trying to be better about not selling them right away. So I'm trying to be mindful, which is a whole thing. There you go. Go home. Knocking you out. Oh, I have the wrong instrument. I am a silly girl. There we go. Thank you. Hi, Shiro. Welcome on in. Mushrooms. Hope you're doing well. Yes. How are you doing? Hopefully well. This will help a lot because I can make a bunch of bars and then sell them. Alright, could be better, but also could be worse. That is such a mood. I am sending all the good vibes though your way, Shiro. Because I definitely understand that. That's part of the reason I'm like, we're gonna play this over Dragon Age today. Because I just need a game that I can just vibe with chat and not be worrying about 11 different things happening. I can just kind of chill. Cause your girl's brain is just so tired. So I definitely feel that. Fuck. Come back here. Come back here. Gotcha. What's your name? Mylan Mileman. Choked on an action figure. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm back here. Gotcha. Dominic Legs got lost in code. You know? Valid. Ah. Ah, I have an inventory problem now. Which I know that's what I was thinking. You know what it made me think of? Does anyone remember from Nickelodeon the oh my god, it had the action figure of oh my god. It was the blonde guy. Fuck, I'm blanking on the. It was like the lead. Kablam! Yes, yes, Kablam! That's exactly it. Yes, yes. Y'all knew where I was going. That's what made me like immediately popped into my brain. I was like, oh, so it's just that guy. Like that's yes, Kablam. Oh my god, I haven't thought of that show in forever. If you're like, Jordan, what is that show? Go look it up. It was... Yeah, it was He-Man, but he was, like, shirtless. Practically nude, I think, if I remember. And it was him with, like, a Barbie, and it was such a wild ride, honestly. It was such a wild ride, but it was such a good show. Oh my god. Takes me back. I feel old. But yeah, good job, Sphinx. Knew exactly what I was doing. Valentina Liu died of excessive face palming. Oh no. That's a whole thing. Like, that's a whole ass thing, you know? Funny as hell, don't get me wrong. I think his power was being naked. That makes sense, actually. You know, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that makes sense. God, that fucking takes me back. Such simpler times. Such simpler times. I know my inventory is full. I'm gonna work on it. I got golden coin thing to grab right here. And one of them was just unmelted. I remember them because I was like, oh, you know what they remind me of? In Toy Story 1, Sid's like backyard with the melted toys. I recently made the argument that the best armor for a mage is no armor, because you distract them with the goods. So the power being nudity sounds like the next step. It's giving Naruto shipping him when they're facing the really big bad, and then all of a sudden it becomes a harem. Something harem jutsu or harem jutsu. It's a whole thing. And even Sakura gets a nosebleed. That shit was funny. Alright, we've got a bunch of trash. So that's why I don't feel that guilty selling all of that, if I'm gonna be honest. Because I need to make some coinage. Anyways, so, you know, we could sell this eggplant. We know where to find it. I have no experience with the source material y'all are talking about. That's valid. There we go. See, we sold some things. Okay. Roll on. Perfect. And then how are we looking? Wine. Still being worked on. Gotcha. There we go. Wow. Well, I could work on farm stuff so we can maybe start to get enough funds together to buy a barn. Can I get someone to snooze said ad for me, please? That would be great. Thank you. Got about an hour left in stream, so... No, not place. Consume. I want to consume. Thank you. Consume. Honestly, though, if I was a mage, I'd wear all the armor because depending on what you are fighting, if they are within your range, you are within theirs. That's true. That is very true. A very dangerous thought, but I love it. Also at the same time. Timber! Okay, let's sell all of that. And you... Look at this. Making a fair bit of money today. I'll take it. And then goodbye. And then I think what we'll do is we're going to expand this backwards a bit more. So someone in full plate suddenly starts throwing fireballs. No one will see that coming. So what you're saying is you're going to be a spicy meatball. That's what that sounds like, truthfully, Sphinx. A spicy meatball. Perfect. And then we're gonna have this section, I think. Oh no, we wanted up here to be our little herb garden. So I will work on clearing out the stuff over here so we can have said herb garden. Herb doo doo. Fuck. Consume. Yeah. It's all going back. It's all going back to me now. Hell yeah. Gotcha. All the things. There we go. So yeah, I think this will be cute. We can expand our house and then we'll have a little herb garden over here and it'll be so cute. Timber, she said. There she blows. Perfect. Our last one. Why am I trying to do that? Can we snooze that ad again, please, mods? Thank you. Thank you. Last news, I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out to our incredible mod team, as always. Absolutely slaying it. Mod team! I know, they're so good. They're legitimately so good. Me shouting that. I appreciate that. Mod love, so needed. Because they do so much awesome work. There we go. We're getting a good chunk of change. And we've made a lot of room, which is good. So yeah, I'm thinking this will be a nice little herb garden moment. And then we can have our kegs and like work stuff tucked away over down here, I'm thinking. That way it's a little bit out of the way and hidden. Am I forgetting anything else? I didn't really talk to anybody today, but I also wasn't necessarily in the mood to either. To be fair. Listen, sometimes recently started actively modding for a few friends. Granted, I still have my training wheels, so yes, mods do so much and deserve all the love. Pat, if you ever have questions, like I'm happy to show you some tips and tricks for mod stuff. But that's the way to do it. Great way to support each other. I'm gonna make another scarecrow, and then I think what we'll do. I guess we don't have enough. Yep, we need more wood and fiber, both of which I just sold, which is fine. We're gonna put out some more plants to plant. Learn how to get the moderation icons next to messages, as in yesterday, so we'd be learning. Hell yeah. The other thing, this was something that popped up recently for us that's really cool, that Twitch has done this as a feature, is you can mark people in chat as, like, let's say you have someone coming in hot who's brand new and immediately asks, can I ask a question? And like they have no prior history of ever being in this chat before, which for many of us, that can put us on edge, right? You can go ahead and mark them as suspicious and monitoring, which is great because it'll pop their message out of the chat. They have obviously no idea, but it's great as a mod team, especially if you have a chat that is moving quickly, it'll pop their message out a little bit more. So you can then see said message and it gives you a second if you need to then remove a comment or whatever that's there. Which is a really useful tool that Twitch came out with like a year ago. And it's made life a lot easier. You can also share ban lists, which is also very helpful. So, see, look, we made monies. Hell yeah, we're back up to 1,000. I kind of did that CZ aimed and everything. Yup. Look at that. We unlocked a bunch of shit too. Oh, we got our first harvest Samuel. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More monies. So yeah, they've been adding some like ways to make it more mod friendly. Oh, who dis? Speaking of moon lesbians.
By the pale light, the cycle begins anew. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. I didn't expect to see you here.
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps. Or perhaps dreams are merely another path to truth, waiting to be found. For now, you may call me the Keeper of the Moon. the moon goddess. My light does not guide strangers lightly. I sense purpose in your steps, the quiet pull that led you here. Will you unveil your intent?
I just want to go bed and now I'm here. That's rough, buddy. I felt drawn here like a calling.
Drawn here. Perhaps the cycle has chosen you. There are those who feel its pull more strongly than others. Since you've come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. How can I help? Simple task for now. Gather 10 blue moonlight flower and place them at the heart of the symbols.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go.
6, 7, 8,
9. 1 more to go.
10.
How convenient. I know, right? You have done well. Fate guided you here after all. We will meet again. Until then, keep your third eye on the moon and listen to its whispers.
Will I see you again soon?
Perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light.
It was all a dream. I'm so sorry. I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. It was all a dream.
I am constantly amazed by the endless majesty contained in me. It's a gift and a skill, I must admit.
I am not going to pause while the ad is going to go, by the way.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Just because we are in our final hour of stream, and I think to do a break is going to just too much. So we're going to just kind of hang out while the ad is going to go. We'll chat for a little bit. If you have to miss things because you're stuck in the ad, don't worry, we will not progress. So, well, that was a strange dream. So, I'm having fun. Are you all having fun? Is this the vibe? Are we liking the vibes? Are we all liking the vibes? I'm liking the vibes. I hope you all are. Vibes are good. Yes, I really want to play this game. The vibes are chill. I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah. Pancake also go. I'm glad you got your pancake, Pat. Hang on. I fear the fly landed in my water, and I'm getting it out right now. Come here, you little bugger. Got you. I was like, why is it not flying around my face anymore? Oh, because it fell into my drink. Well, good reminder to hydrate. Yeah, I'm liking the vibes. They're very nice. They're very chill. Truthfully loving it. It's like I said, honestly, this is exactly what my brain needs. Especially today. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. We were hanging on while you were stuck in the ads, so you did not miss anything. We did a vibe check. If you want to know, also, bugs piss me off when they do that. It's so annoying. Do you want to know what I re-stumbled upon? Because I know I've talked about it before. I found... So there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! 24/7 Twitch channel. They also have a YouTube channel. I stumbled upon it. Turns out they now have... Like, they were showing all the different Yu-Gi-Ohs, including the movies, etc. First generation, second generation, third, fourth, fifth, whatever. Now they've expanded, so now if you just want to watch the original Yu-Gi-Oh, there's just a channel for that. And I got to watch some of my favorite episodes again. I did that Sunday and yesterday. Because they did the Battle City arc where Joey gets mind controlled. And like, as a child, it's kind of terrifying because it's two people tied to an anchor. And if someone loses, they get popped to the bottom of the sea, which is terrifying in itself. Just found out that ticks are arachnids and IDKY, but it made me irrationally icked out. That's valid. Just so you know, bug facts. That's valid. That's also why I've covered, to go back to arachnids, that's why I've covered all of my upper vents. We don't have any floor vents. They're all in the ceiling. I've covered them with bug netting because I refuse. Nope. Not doing it. But yeah, it was really fun. So I got to rewatch some of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh episodes, and they just marathon it 24/7. So if you're insomnia and you don't feel like watching Turtles and Chill or something, or like the Otter Aquarium, which is the other one that I watch, you can watch Yu-Gi-Oh and just have that on in the background. So I'm just saying. They also have other ones where they just do 90s like anime, which is also really great. So just saying. Throwing it out there for anyone that might be interested. Busy Bee. Dear Jordan, flowers are beautiful, but they can be so much more than just bouquets or decorations. One way to make the most of your blooms is with a bee house. Set one up and bees will come buzzing, producing the finest honey in the process. I don't really need the blueprint for it anymore, so you can have it. Take care. And more crops. Wasn't it just amazing how we grew these moon fruits together? It really got me inspired. I've been working on even more magical crops since then. When you get a chance, stop by my farm and check out my new selection. I'll be adding fresh crops every season. Oot! Those are the Bob Ross marathons about. That's true. I'm trying and inform all people about all the things because listen, it was so funny. Danny was like, we were chatting about like mods and stuff for BG3. Danny's like, it's time for us to go to bed because it is late. And I looked at the time and I was like, it's early. For me, it was like midnight. But like, it's early for me. It was late for you. It's early for me because I don't have to be up early anymore because my work hours got moved to the evening. So I get to sleep in. You do not. Only took me 5 hours to figure out mods. I mean, listen, it takes as long as it takes, you know? The quote Tommy Pickles, a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. You know, you were doing the damn thing. I swear to God, the bug heard me bragging that it was gone, and now it has brought a sibling. But you got it all working, which is what counted. Danny messaged me. I was like, can you link me to the Dino mod? I'm like, link? Where are they on Nexus mod? I'm like, it's not a Nexus mod. It's in the game. I don't use Nexus mods because I usually break them. So I have horrible luck with them. So they're in the game. I can help you that way and that's it. I don't know anything else. I'm just a girl. That's what I'm saying. But I'm teasing Danny because I love Danny and I get to do that. Listen, as one of their mods, I'm allowed. Yep, I'll be jumping into Pandora's Discord to play it after Jordan streams. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Okay, how are we doing today? Yay. Yeah, I may lurk. I need to get a bunch of stuff done. I canceled my game for tonight because I mentioned at the start of stream, but our Curse of Strahd group shrunk from 4 people to 2 people just because of scheduling and stuff like that. So if you want to play Scooby-Doo Curse of Strahd, come play with us. But they're in a part right now, which is particularly deadly, especially for low level. So I was like, I'm gonna need some more time to put everything together because this could be really deadly, and I'm trying to condense some things together so that way they don't die, you know? Oh, something's happening right outside. So try and do that. The cool breeze. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Samuel. I don't need your rotten bar, Samuel. I'm twice the vampire you'll ever be.
You can barely stand, Orlok. Come back when you figured out how to hold your liquor.
Does this look like someone who can barely stand? I'm fine. You think you're so clever because you run this place. I could run in circles around you, both of you. You're just a bartender hiding behind your fancy drinks and your attitude. Better than hiding behind a bottle and old excuses. You mock me now, but one day you'll all see.
Twice the vampire. I'll be shocked if he even makes it past the corner.
Not him falling down the stairs.
You caught the show, huh? Tell me, did you come for the drinks or the tragedy? Rough night? Rough? Hardly. Just another night at the Broken Lamp. You seem used to it. Yeah. You stop being surprised after the first 100 times. He's loud, but predictable. And sometimes, and someone's got to keep an eye on him. So why stay? Maybe I got used to the noise. Places like this, they don't ask much from you. I know how to handle that. Anyway, I doubt you showed up just to watch me toss a drunk out on the street. I am so thirsty, Samuel. I am so thirsty. I am so thirsty, Samuel. Uh-huh. I am so thirsty. Anyways. Or were you drawn by the smell of ruin? I mean both. Maybe I came for you. Chat. Chat, do we do it? Do we do it? Maybe I came for you. Is that so? He liked it! He liked it! How sweet. But I really should head back inside. Maybe I'll see you in there. Yay. Okay. I can die happy now. It's fine. It's totally fine. Your Honor, I want him. I am so thirsty. Oh, it's the Moon Lady's birthday. Oh, shit. And she's over here, isn't she? Yeah, she's... Okay, cool. My brother, the sun god, once challenged me to see who mortals love more. Sounds like sibling rivalry. Indeed. Even gods are not free of such rivalries. We know Hades too. Ours simply light the sky. Okay, I will be right back. Called it. Peanut! This game is full of great clips. It really is. He's like it. No, he's like it now. Thank you for clipping. Clipping helps out so much.
Because I need more clips too for our lovely little BRB screen, but also for social. So it really does help out a lot. So thank you for that. I need wine. Is our wine stuff ready? Shit. It's not, is it? Fuck, dude. Let me look up. What is she like? I know she likes wine, but is there something else we can get her maybe for her birthday? We can't romance her, just as a heads up. Blue moonlight flower, purple moonlight flower, mana moon cupcake. Ooh! I know where we can get cupcakes from. You gotta go to the coffin and coffee. Gotta go to coffin and coffee and get something moon related. It's very important I gift this to her. If you ever need a friend, I don't bite. Gift. Purple Azalea. I don't know. I didn't know I wanted this, but I totally do now. Thanks. Cool. Can we not shop yet? Is it not shop time? Fuck. I'm all screwed up time-wise. Is it not time-wise? Is it not time? Might be too early. Fuck. I just wanna give her a gift. She deserves something nice. It's her birthday and she came all the way down here. Well, I might as well ship fish for Noel. My brain is absolute trash. Snack. Oh, hey, curious about the stall? This is where I spend most of my weekends. We sell enchanted baubles, oddities, and the occasional cursed object. Web of Wonders can get a bit cluttered, so I bring the more selected items here. If anything catches your eye, let me know. Well, let's see if there's anything here. Golden egg won't be able to do. None of that. Absolutely none of that. Oh, Death, I got trash for you. So the order is breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? I keep doing them out of sequence. Maybe it's because I lack a sense of hunger. Oh my god, wait, Pat, you and Death could have pancakes together. Give. You can have pancakes together. Breakfast for dinner. Trash, the final state of all matter, presented so thoughtfully. Tucks hair behind ear. I am moved. Bye. I wish I lacked a sense of hunger. I know. Same. I'm like, huh. Kind of intrigued. Give, gift. Tis the gift that keeps on giving. Ah, gift. Interesting. I wouldn't normally get this, but it's nice every once in a while. So I'm currently eating lunch. Valid. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for food for dinner. I have a HelloFresh penne pasta that I'm thinking might be the vibe. Is this open yet? I should really know the time. I lack hunger, and then I don't lack hunger anymore, and I'm a feral beast. I feel that so much. There we go. Now we can. Okay. Blue moonlight flower, purple moonlight flower, mana moon cupcake. Give me a cupcake, my beloved. Okay. Raspberry cupcake, strawberry, lemon, blood orange, pancakes, mocha, iced coffee, cappuccino, red velvet. Arnar, I fear we're screwed, y'all. We may not have anything for her. Oh, no. I was counting on you, Mina. We were all rooting for you, Mina. Okay, well. Oh, she likes coffee. What do you think? We get her like a mocha? We get her like a mocha coffee? You think that'll work? Dear Lord, 760 doll hairs for mocha? This moon better be like premium moon juice at this point. I feel weird just giving her a fucking coffee for her birthday, but it's what we got. Because I can't give her anything else. Bougie moon lady. Dear lordy be. Wait, can I give you a hug? I came across a soul blob in a wine cask the other day. Guess we found Orlok's soul. Samuel, you're funny. You're funny. Can I give you something? Please hold while I look at my little guide. Can I give you something that makes you happy? Flowers, black, blue, white, yellow, and red. Purple. Okay, cool. I'll give you a purple lavender. There you go. The horrors persist, but so do I. Not bad. I can work with this. Well, that's something. Alright, let's give her the mocha. I'm sorry. This is all I can give you, and I'm so sorry, but it's what I have. Here's a mocha for you.
A thoughtful offering from my night of birth. I shall remember it.
Yay! Okay, now I don't feel bad. Alright. Where is everybody? I need to go get some fishes for Noel. Where is he even on the page? There he is. Yeah, he would like the bougie things, wouldn't he? That makes sense. He would like the bougie. He would like the bougie. Alright, we got about 30-ish minutes left, y'all, of stream. Time flies when you're trying to romance everyone. Oh, I spy another bloob. Zen Youngblood zigged but should have zagged. Oh, I know whose soul this is exactly. It's the one of the Stark boys from Game of Thrones. I'm gonna leave it alone. He didn't zigzag. He ran straight lined. Zigzag. Oh my god. Am I wrong? He didn't zigzag. He ran in a straight ass line. You are right. That's what I'm saying. Ew. Yeah, seaweed. I do love seaweed, actually. So I say ew, but it's actually one of my favorite things to eat. Pretty sure I was a mermaid in a past life. Oh, pufferfish. He's a goldie. All right. Leon, where are you? Are you over at Ambrosia's house again? You are not. Where are you? Buddies. Buddies, where are... Oh, am I going to have a secret thing with him in the woods, maybe? Because he's not on the map, and he's not in his house. Is he going to declare his undying love to me now? And we're going to go on a date? You think? Double checking around before I maneuver myself over there. I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah, I mean, everyone else is pretty much in town. Oh, no, they're having a boys' date. Never mind. What's a girl gotta do to have a little romance around here? The Moon's Gaze, starring Moon Goddess. Ooh, I didn't have this on my offline playthrough, so this is new. Greetings, child of the night.
Seeing you thrive under the male light of the moon fills me with joy.
Hey, happy to see you again. I plan to hopefully at least start this game tonight. I've been super busy getting plants replanted. Pandorica, you have to let us know. And then also, Pandorica, whatever picture that the mayor draws for you, please post it in the Discord. Because what the dev team did is, because vampires don't have a reflection, therefore they don't show up in photographs, is they have a bunch of different drawings. So there are no repeat drawings for how they draw you. And I believe the dev team got their children to draw. And it's funny. Please do. Mayor draws you a photo. Yes, and it's fucking hilarious. Because it looks like a toddler drew a picture. Let me see you again.
It pleases me to be seen, even in this form. I have watched you from above, tracing your steps through Moonlight Peaks.
Oh, that's hilarious and so cute. It's so funny. So, like, on both playthroughs now, I've had completely different drawings.
You been watching me? Indeed. Even the smallest actions can reveal much about one's path.
Cries and Hecate vibes. We do not get to romance the moon goddess. How did you do that?
What you see is merely a projection, a faint echo of my true astral self.
How does that even work?
It is but an echo, a reflection of my true form. I exist beyond what you see, bound by a balance that governs all things. You see, even I have a counterpart, one who walks in light, while I remain in shadow.
You mean the sun god?
Yes. He is the other side of the cycle. He follows the path of the sun, as I follow the path of the moon.
Hi, Salem.
We are bound by the cycle, yet we are opposites in all ways.
Is he like your brother?
Brother. In a way, yes. Though we are not siblings by blood, we are bound by a shared purpose.
Thank you, Salem.
We keep the balance, but our natures clash. Still, the cycle would be incomplete without both of us. He breathed life into beings that bask in his light, while I shape those who draw strength from the night.
Wait, do you mean werewolves and vampires?
Indeed. They are my creations, tied to the cycles I maintain. You too, wanderer, walk beneath the moon's gaze. Perhaps one day you will come to understand your place in the cycles. Until then, continue your journey.
I love her, Your Honor. So wait, if we could romance, would that be the full concentrated power of the sun if we romance the sun god? May I make a request? Of course you can, Peanut. Mark got lost in an endless maze. What's up, Peanut? Salem, I swear to God. Can we see what she looks like in the storybook art cell? Mm-hmm. Yep. Give me 1 second. Salem, come on, honey. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. My cam, frame face. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Hang on. I swear to God, keep hitting the button. All right, ready? There you go. That's her and her storybook art style. Thank you. You are so welcome, Peanut. That is not a big I am happy to honor said request. She's so pretty. What the fuck? I know. She's gorgeous. Salem, I swear to God, it's not even close to your dinner time yet. Not even close to your dinner time yet, my beloved. But he's like, please. She's so pretty. All right, I wanted to go see Noel. He's having a bro date that I'm going to interrupt. Toxic. Oh, hang on. Gotcha. Balthazar Herbifant turned into a raisin. Oh, no. Michael Sale went for an endless walk. Oh my god. Got him. Dennis Jam slammed by a rogue comet. I thought that said concert, and I was gonna be like, there's a rogue concert roaming about? That's very dangerous. Sir, it's not time yet. I understand. It is not nearly time yet, buddies. Apparently his walk did end, though. It did, eventually. He failed. He did. Mariska Fox suffocated under a pile of yarn. Oh, jeez. I thought that said pile of urine, and I was going to be like, that's a mood, honestly. Eamon Word Ghost got stuck in a spider web. Honestly, that would probably be the way I go. I'm going to be so for real. Karen Horngrim tripped over a black cat. She probably deserved it. Though I do understand that because it's a thing, if you didn't know this, cats like to herd people. In which case they like to try and get you to go to a specific place that they want you to. So they will run out in front of you. Have I tripped over Salem? Several times. Salem is always fine, and I'm always the one on the floor. A diamond! Give me that. Because I can sell that or gift it. Flower ornament. Salem, come on, I can't. Be honest. Does this outfit make me look like a powerful warlock or a struggling apprentice? Give diamond. Apparently he likes diamonds. This, for me? You really know how to make a guy feel special. Well, yeah, whatever. I found a soul blob under my crafting table. I tried to feed it some cheese, but it floated off. All sassy. Now I've got traps set up around the house. Well, good on you. Oh, Jordan, did Lou tell you I like these? Thank you. I'll put it to good use. No, he didn't. But there you go. Enjoy. Sam, I swear to God. Love you to bits. You doing the most. It's not dinner time yet. It's too early. You don't get fed for another hour. So you were so early, my buddies. Can't wait. We got 49. We're almost halfway through the soul blobs. Let's go. We love that for us, actually, though. All right. Any other quests we're working on? I think it's just the barn. Yeah, we need to buy a farm. Finn has no excuse. He has no herding instincts, but he'll plop down right in front of me and gives no shits if I injure myself, nor step or fall at him. Salem does the same thing. He runs in front of me, or he'll stop randomly. Or he'll decide he wants to stretch all of a sudden. I'm like, buddies. Buddies. You have the whole world as your oyster, and you choose here? You choose here? Why? Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Why would you do this to me? This is awful. Okay. Heads up, y'all. We got an ad incoming. Like I said, we're going to just keep it going just because we are nearing the point of stream. So we're not going to like go to and run a bunch of ads just because we are literally, thank you, Salem, getting to the end of stream itself. So, hi, baby. What are you doing? Salem, you good, buddies? You good now? You having a whole moment? I should probably make another scarecrow now that I think about it. This boy, all the chaos. Sir, go. You're doing too much. Go. Go, 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 go. Thank you. I love you so, so much, my sweet baby. Need you to chill. All right. If we want to do a scarecrow, we need 8 more fiber. Okay. How do we want to do this? I could go down and get mushrooms from the cave real quick, which will give us a couple bursts of energy because we're gonna need to make another scarecrow. Otherwise, the crows are gonna eat that crop. So let's do that. We'll get some mushrooms. Of course, I say that, and not all the mushrooms be very picked over. Yeah, we're in the final like 15-ish minutes of stream. I think we'll make this scarecrow and then call it in game because otherwise it'll start us over at the beginning of the day. I don't want to do that. So we will do that. Hello, Vampy. I'm gonna grab you. Look, he's got a little cactus on his head. He's just a little vampy. And then I've got a night of editing and working on the Curse of Strahd stuff, so. Welcome back, y'all. We just caught a little vampy that's got a little cactus on his head, and we're sending him home. And we were just talking about what the last few minutes of stream are going to be. We're going to make the scarecrow and wrap up a couple things, and then rest in game, because the only time it'll let you save is at the start or the end of the day. So we're gonna do that so we don't have to redo this whole day over. So we'll do that, and we'll go from there. And then, like I said, tomorrow we've got some fun activities. Getting our pirates on. And then Thursday is more Hades, which we will hopefully be wrapping up. Now we've got Dragon Age on Friday. And then BG3 on... we got Moonlight Peaks Saturday. And then BG3 on Sunday, which will be a lot of fun. Where's our scarecrow? Oh, where is our scarecrow? Where is our scarecrow? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? Oh, yeah, we need fiber. I forgot. So, yeah, we've got, like I said, you're going to be seeing a lot of me the next few days. So, just one. Peanut, if you don't mind me asking, can I bother you to grab the language for the pinned chat command and pop that in Jordan's to-do? I'll make a proper command for Lamia, their GoFundMe. That would be great, thank you. Sneezes. That would be very helpful for me, just so I have that link. All sniffly. But yeah, that would be super, super helpful. That way, I have the language that I want to do for it. Yeah. I'm still recovering. So I'm not surprised. I'm very, very sneezy today. There we go. I'm feeling better, don't get me wrong, but I'm still very much still recovering from being sick. And allergies and all that definitely don't help this situation. It just complicates it more, if anything. So, your girl's a sneezy girl. Yay, chronic ill girlies. And I just noticed that Salem moved the camera because of course he did. Because of course he did. Let's put it right here. Okay, that's done. How are we doing on our wine? It's still cooking. The wine takes a while to do. How did we do selling wise today? Not bad. There we go. Bump it up a bit more. Yeah, I need to work on the vampsters next. So I think what we'll try and do is we'll get in the habit of twice a day we take a vampster to the to where it needs to be, a little cave. Because otherwise we're gonna be spending the majority of our time doing that because the blobs will probably finish up in the next stream, give or take. So, but that is where we're gonna go to our coffin and call it for today. Got through what? We started on day 4. Got through 11 days. 603, not bad.
We're an acquaintance of the moon goddess.
Yeah, not bad. 11 days. If you get the reference, you get extra points for today. How long do kobolds live for? 11 days. They do. They live for 11 days. Yes, so we are going to pick up with that Saturday. Thank you for letting me play this, y'all. Like I said, I needed to just chill for a bit. You know when your brain is just, tired and just needs to just chill. YouTube, we're going to say goodbye to you. Thanks for hanging out. Whether you lurked or you chatted up, we appreciate y'all. And we'll catch y'all tomorrow for some pirates. But see you all later. Bye. Say bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.